Ale fonsaje de. Ale fonsaje. Ale fonsaje. Ale fonsaje. Muna dabo sanka baluo. Ale fonsaje. Mbe useni dabo julalema. Ale fonsaje. Julo kaman la maje. Ale fonsaje. Ni aja man la maje. Ale fonsaje. Suluo simenele da. Ale fonsaje. Useni masata. Ale alale amansa andi ale ponsai mbaro da bodima ale ponsai mbaro da bodima ale ponsai enu mukunda da bodima ale ponsai alale bate jola ale ponsai masole bate jola ale ponsai aye gambia bondi bata kono ale ponsai maje molu bele sewota ale ala be nyinkela ale bonsai manso be nyinkela ale bonsai usen bodanyani dobo ale dobo ga usen ale bonsai anata kombo tumami ale bonsai londo nata kulli ale bonsai okaelo adabo ale bonsai ayado kuoge gambia Kai Mandela ale fonsa mayinduru kema ale fonsa ala fosalida bokema ale fonsa adale bate jola ale fonsa jilansi sedima ale fonsa kanja mane dimma ale fonsa sali suare dimma ale fonsa jari jalo dimma ale fonsa jari ma ale ye tida si sedi malem ale bonsai munani tata malitu ale bonsai munantani kumbole mude ale bonsai juguna ale fonsaje de ale fonsaje ale fonsaje ale fonsaje muna dabo sanka baluo ale fonsaje mbe useni dabo julalema ale fonsaje julo kaman la maje ale fonsaje ni aja man la maje ale fonsaje suluo simenele da ale fonsaje useni masata alale amansa andi ale ponsai mbaro da bodima ale ponsai mbaro da bodima ale ponsai enu mukunda da bodima ale ponsai alale bate jola ale ponsai masole bate jola ale ponsai aye gambia bondi bata kono ale ponsai maje molu.
Yo, assalamu alaikum bari ngolumbal kontona European line bantaba be batting on a date so GBT. I think today is the 7th of August. Or it's Wednesday the 7th of August. I think that should be the whatever date so bala Monday or something. Monday. It's Wednesday the 7th of August today. Let me just put that out on the screen. Then continue Kachala. Come and be we have an interview with na UDP Alpha Bankara Lari Siseti on Cise Biatolo na Lundambati on UDP Online Bantaba. Thank you to those who have joined us on Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok. It's 16 minutes past 8 in the United Kingdom right now. It's 16 minutes past 7 in the Gambia. And it's 16 minutes past 9 p.m. in Germany and in France and in other parts of Europe. Mel joined on the TikTok. Mal, welcome. You know what to do. Please share the live stream, tap the screen, and Ning Honorable Larry Sise, one of the senior members of the United Democratic Party, one of our technocrats, Mera Alongo Wakapatio advise on issues. Londi Tiolemati work at the United Nations, one of our experts. Being the wala be kata sotula jang katanying abe fanna jamale mala sombal bismillah mel joint kal tendo baka kal jay contondrote warla baka we should have Uncle Larry Sise here in 30 minutes time. So mboka inu inalen say platform di tay aralba juram ñari fan su wéri August delen dokal ko bu baaxa ba support bu ngeen di jox YouTube Online Bantaba si ñetti plateforme si Facebook, YouTube ak TikTok ñu ñoo seetaan si big screen si thank you ñu ñoo set déglu si Facebook bi ak ñu xam ne dugg nañ si TikTok bi ñu nekk si TikTok bi na loolu ma la na ñaan ngeen tap the screen, share the live. It's very important that you join us and listen to us. Waxtaan bi nag tey ak Larry Sise la Uncle Larry Sise jógee si Kudang doomi Gambian borom xam-xam la nekk si biir United Democratic Party da ngeen ko dee dégga muy dem si coffee time with Peter Gomez most of the time yëpp day dem foofu bu yàggut la fa dem xelal ñu bari si fan affaire yi oil bi waa si affaire yi shady contracts the government am affaire yi port bi ba Ibrahima Silla mer mu ngi def yëfi naka sudu noonu si plateforme am bi because Uncle Larry lu ma wax mooy dégga njuuj njaaj bi nekk si nguur gi moom ak Dr. Manis toujours da ngeen dee dégga gars yi si plateforme si ñu ngi def fantastic job for United Democratic Party so tey nag kooku mooy suma gan bi si YouTube Online Bantaba waaye balaa mu ñëw rek am na lu ma bëgg a address quickly in the next 10 minutes waaye ëllëg dinañ si gën a dugg si waxtaan bi mbaɗigolu janni mina la Uncle Larry la afta kudantene address la jang UDP nkolu mbatu diyam la tolle surwal ga mi ko pusante si maraj la em. It's time we try to address the nonsense in the party within few members meli alon ko be party tinyakam nali akoro sinte sewu serli mbuka diyam nyin ko la bada landa tambo amam beteya molle fata nyin party yoy molle la nafulol dund nyin party la kuna hani sign molle thousands and thousands of dollars spent it at Seattle kara UDP la convention diaspora convention attend ke la korol bondi o korol isa dundi no ifo la personal job but because of la bank kano ni mo dantan because of egos party leader diamuta molo diamuta kullo kono molo diamuta horomo kono mo dantan ko be nyim party tinyala ko be Gambia fo la ko tinyala because dum bi momo 2026 tinya molye imanta UDP da matinya kan ibe Gambia le fondi kan because Gambia is at a crossroad. The level of destruction, the level of corruption, the level of tribalism that Arabarola molbe menke kan Gambia divide and conquer. Afele bi kata Togo, Benin, kata Gabon, kata Guinea Conakry, Mauritania. Ikobe banku de ngola kaito sambala ka di wolia. Bari molbe Gambia le fon ID card and passport fon pour ka soto is a problem. Donc mansa kunda be ferol le tabikan pour que kaito di mol la melbe banta pour to lycée fon le pesa ya jibe fo be diaspora vo ni a certain number soto then isina ya yata emergency bill assembly because it la mol siata ji ye below samba certificate of urgency ya for sign diaspora culture ntolu we should be more preoccupied with this than tolu UDP dingol bla malbe ñoo kelela kari tata China le kari fengata danen absolute nonsense aman nafa fenna. And I'm very happy that Sai Musol Funti can you address Sajo Sisho have a life science about address kan Sajo Sisho Homana Duntala life to see Ateleketa one of the victims Bring you falling dogger. Birim Baroya and Kalanta Yada, because Sadio Mu UDP in college. Afora la Palasola, Benundoko la Gambia embassy member tutorial. Ndenaka Diamla, Nimojamaka Diamja. She went through hell. I'm a saying I have found some business oil. So Alhamdulillah. But bring Unia Kele embassy, Barola Molo, Ikomu UDP in college. Okay, today is Thursday. Sorry, Nteka for Wednesday. Yeah, Bilom Thursday. Yeah, you call the phone can Jahason, but on a date falling today is Thursday. Sorry. Alim Baral. Thank you so much. Yeah, you nonsense on member caring Weleka molu fenkendi, you know. Thank you for letting me know. Today is Thursday, you're right. It's couldn't have Wednesday, you know. Today's Thursday, the 7th of August. Thank you. Thank you so much, Damso Sadio. Thank you for rectifying me. So, mbefutala watito. Hani misilime yakon Al-Quran wa bijele nga wole fo Sadio so la programme. Iko Al-Quran ayolop nyinda atol me Al-Quran long. Iko hani misilmol nin tinyara ba kon al kafu nyola ali agresol kele. Na tonya sabatin. Momo ko iteka talib la agenda le selendi. Mambala yafu be talib la agenda selendi la de. But Nico Bakala to the detriment of the party, UDP call Alangana together Nemari call out with name and shame you. Mombe nyanta UDP la agenda le wafi la. Ni momo ko iteka Yankuba Dabo la agenda le wafi. Whether in a disguise way or whatever, nimanta na UDP la agenda wafi in ningelo name and shame. Hey, there shouldn't be any agenda driven in the party. It should all be United Democratic Party agenda. Yalong tonya le kalabang. I konte se wuse dile yente dekale fuma dekut. Nte se wuse dile ninte be dame nte sila la nga fombe janne. Biko mobukan danyini. Mobukan na Bill Joe. Birimbe dunna UDP, ntele fongo dunta UDP on my own volution. Moman kidilon tongoto, moman force, nimbe mole support kang. Muna nambe mnafika ya kala ngamabo. Nte mantara mo support kang patio kono. Wala na ni Yankuba ye kukendoke, alkaje le ngafo jam. Yankuba ye nyin trokol be samana nga kajale na programme otole. Nimala fi Yankuba Dabo le ntala kukendol fola bantaba. Bamuna nante la fi la Yankuba Dabo la fa. Yankuba mo UDP ngoleti. Nin talibi ye kukendoke. Mba fola le. Bari alinga fata nyol alinga nyim patio blaka tinya BNP bingol bento lu jele kan iko nimbe nyo chop la nga nyo chop bari nga fatila pala bari ngo skin soja ni ko yata ba bari UDP ndo lebe lola ngana patio defend ni pareta nak nendiro e ba so la jele ibe disrespect so la jele ibe pare la because alaju seno dabo fong every day ka disrespect alaju seno dabo kan nendiro men so jam jumala be jam men rasul so mo kana sila nendiro but we have to stand together and defend this party. Nyintilibulo ndebe do kurla me TikTok do gom sa bopala programme ot mole dunta je ay kamala UDP la platform do le be jam mole lota jam musu kalanta ngo dole lota jang ako UDP is a terrorist party ndolle fundita jam ni woya defante bari ñu même be kany internal squabble ko party ko ka UDP castigate jam TikTok otole ika moy bu ko funti ka UDP defend itete UDP defend la against other people but if on la patio kono c'est que jambar otiji ngame la jambari ya ba tandele ka UDP defend nino opponents on lafta kamalalan bi mole lota jang ako UDP gambia nendir lalbe gom sa la programme atol me yalla ako gambia la nendir lalbe je ndelim bambas ni fat nyaay wala seleta ji ñunu menga ñim buru ha sama nan e kanyin diamol moy TikTok muna ne bu ko seleje ka UDP de it all they are so preoccupied with this internal rift in the party. Enough of everything. Ndamanda mo to fola jande bari ninko da certain stage to minala lembe tol fola jang killing nimmembe tala Facebook auto kabrin somanda fo wularo ye molu baneng ake because mote mo bute la jang because jam mo buka mo balundi mote mo stop la no jang all you can do is to go and attack and say nasty things about somebody and the woman will care because the silala this nonsense got to stop on all fronts. Hey, Gambia, mulle ndolka si jane hours. Wolunte sita platform to jane 4 hours midnight lembelal. The next day will turn another dog. Ndolme alango B. Iko ndole fende. Ndole fundita jan 2021. Bri UDP lost the election. Most of these people were nowhere to be seen. Hani live fango ibukaki. Ibuka saferoke Facebook. Hey, bila sita mobe bala jarinta ya tandila. On the 5th of December was very tough for United Democratic Party. Ndekadale numfa nkontolu kebayatale. Mbale ngabla bambas wol dol bulu. Dinengol wole advocacy. Ntatale before 2021 nkombe retire from media. Kabrin 2013 14 benyim Freedom Radio benyim jam be kelo ke kangambie. Bare lungomel nantata alaju sunu dabola korra kono on the 5th of December ngam mood nyeje natale with determination ko nyin kelo. Nta stop la. Continue. 5th of December, how many of them were even writing, promoting UDP? Ndole fundi tajam, wotu mo fa onibe platform la 70 people, 80 people le kan jibe. NPP la mondol ba fa la kon tolu nyamatale. NPP la ministre dobe jako Sehu Sedli sati diam la ko tay bere biri nata ñunu membe ka diam de muna ne man funti campagne ko UDP hey ni parti yo kanu na be colère ne kala kanu tandi boni sitale fo biri yaje ko UDP started winning councillorship election mais because Sekou Marom Funte Jana ko hani 5 député wonta sutola because I mood leje in United Democratic Party wodu mo diaspora jam ho ni meeting ko commandi mo dantane kana ntolu UK ja we struggle pour kan mol mobilize ko tangi ninga meeting ko commandi mo dantane kana ninga linko ki mol koy tol batatale iko UDP every time ye sunya election wala ngata court through our advocacy start ka mol hanyindi the likes of myself the like of Musa Sedi wotu mo dantane kana la Musa Sedi wotu ma fana kata live le through that nga molu hanyindi domande Musa Sedi fela ben jibe kam ñin diamo la jama babe jan ñin sofer la jama babe jan na dante tolle la UDP la advocacy is dead ndolu wolta nga doman fo nga patio futande a ñanda futala dami say nim futata ñin crossroad kelobe UDP kan oppositional be jam melka UDP attack molbe kumobe fofa UDP la alkana molla kelo ke kensenti way so sambe futala tembe to whereby United Democratic Party mel lafta patio tan to lenyana la together ñunu kono momo e diamo start ni amari address nga nte mo na de bar mba fole ko te mutiñar lalti hey morning kafo be buka kelamo ninga platform of form 20 people everybody ko carry ibe fo jalal ibe live kelal yo mobe attack yo bobe ne we don't want to reach there wala namba doman kan boli e nyakas wala nante nali akoro ñun nonsense so mboko comment je fam on all counts ni me safaroke mukavo ndara jugala platform do nga bayo sonko praise muna dembe bayo sonko praise kam because bayo sonko atata le fa machoto ñun ko kono inana tajela ala fellow UDP ko attack abala advocacy ke kan abala campaign ke kan ñino parti di yati ba ñi shameful behavior anyata stop lale ngalon ko ni nga ñim programme ol ke ibitala le ibela diamol ke la ibela safero ka barin ko we have to be ready for this UDP mo le badata patio kono ndol velen ndol kana gala ke jam e December mo le be donational ke kam ñi econo dunia be koleari ñamen hey ila salary ndingoy kela ika bondi je ke fongo balu ikela dimbal balije pour ka di patio birintol kara Spain Barcelona musol molbe janen to la UK jan dolbe je over £1,000 you all spend dolbe je 1,500 because ye donation or deal inata ticket ol jota naka momenga 1,500 duni patiola kula wo nyanta sila le mo danta mena anu nyunu men kake even £100 or $100 ni ko ya duni patio kono kakela ntenga molje UK jam ma fonte se huseli yakele but in tese mol sede ya UK nga mol menje in Spain £1,000 plus ya dundile because air ticket o damma ila hotel o ni oboni ja dolbi je woltate 500 700 ndoma Yusufa Dabo nga menke king of the night I jella din mol is it 700 800 pounds ajaratu gena ba ma so dole membo ninte o kontilano ñi menke da Seattle ten aliya moy la mole thousands and thousands of dollars hundreds of dollars ledi yela ticket oljo pledges all dida 411,000 ko alinga singa tenko way ndenga mera ko niman la fi mola ala karabula yela hajo noma niman la fi mola pour moy palaso so do mela civic right leti moma ñane kanje ndese lona nga fo karima la fi kariye kek ñinti bo mun na ñantoleti bari nga space di amari la bari ñi ñoo bayndo ñi ñoo korosiro me ñoo teccalante la Facebook oto me ñoo ko la hypocrite la no abe UDP na fala munela naka ala ju seno dabo fo wala di am tale ni ngama odi amo ñenda mo be mallale ker fatu ako fature ko bari ma akoy mate fo ngole buña aya fo le mbe ngamoy ngama ni momo mu korosiro lati ete mari ye kuulon man ngolo me ye kuulon ni ala ju seno dabo di amo moy e ñante la jorongol be patlale yesi ko pati lida ko ma buñade oto mbato sante nga di amo bula bar ni me mala ju senu dabo respect wobe sehu seli respect la no nyaadile wobe Sadio Suso ho respect la no nyaadile wobe Juka Cissé respect la no nyaadile no because ala yusi en hana manke party leader ta dol be jase ke no mamatile bi ndese usedi sala fi ko la nyame ni ala yusi no dabo diam to manya na kalma la kan because na alfalom asolom party bela alfati and we are making life difficult for the party leader. We are making interviews so difficult for party leader. Wolo party ajibe fature tough question on men diala profamoto because fature ka put on the spot. Ko nyimbe ke la party economy. And the party leader had to defend the party. But fature book tough question on nyini kakang. You remember manyala they created that on a difficult atmosphere for the party leader. That's who said the lima for it. Alinga na party di wala komiga. Nde, as chairman of UK chapter, I'm a living witness to hundreds of UDP members in the UK. Bele alonko eka menke nyi party kono. Nyin diamu la jamabe Facebook ote bukaki. Ngo nga musu doje jantato fola. Ndolla nying gala men kana wolo nga meeting soto. Jojo ndur balon na me muso mena bari nta fola jam, nta to fola jam folo. Anu nyi mangala si jam folo tede. Woyentol UK chapter donate menna bar mod bugo ja safer la Facebook to jang mo buka moy comment la abuka dia was abala katu ko ke kam pati ko musolom nyinti and this is the second or third time abake kam wollon UDP la jambarolti bar mo teje lebe safer la Facebook de mo teje lebe nyi kaylan gislema de yalon tollon kaylan gislema molti tol men kana online nteni mbonyol bar dolbe pati ko ne ga menken tol diam la lukaki dolga kodo bon ni parti ko non tol diam lal be kata Facebook on tol be alon ko min TikTok min Facebook mukaki ali nga wala ko jibe ndenga mo dolon taw fanan to fala woko na fulo men dundi UDP hey ali nga tenku way ali nga sabari ali kana NPP gagnendi. Public opinion is very important in election. Public opinion is very very important ni momo ko public opinion ma important itaman ko election suka Gambia Nimoli can tell Jamal your song it can even discourage some voters to vote for UDP. But for you know na raman sa kunde benyin song continue. Hadija to kinde filanata. Hadija to dema am gan bu ñew fi way su duga rek ma may la yo nga tak.
2 minutes rek ma wace say vous aider.
Yeah.
They understand. Just not these people gene len ci sen parti. Ñi dañ wara dem ñun ñu ngi head de kabi pour ñu gene Adama Barrow. These people calling themselves they are UDP members whatsoever. Sa yu nekk ñu nekk ci Facebook bi di binda sen nonsense yoyu attention seekers yi nga xamne amu len attention. Gambia ñu leen a jox attention ñun dañ am loo xamne mom la ñoo xex moy Adama Barrow. So le mënu té xex Adama Barrow ngeen gene ci UDP man duma UDP but this fight is for each and every Gambian. You don't let OSN go for domi UDP. Not the half UDP because of few of coward gay people. Amulet attention sika yen don. Neka ci Facebook bi nini di saga nini ngena jaxasa nini. Yen kanay Yankuba kanay Talib ana Talib ak Yankuba neku UDP. Yen xana dañ len yoni sunu sajel mayu bon yi ngeen don. Struggling nini hey nini every day nini ngeen ñew ci TikTok bi Facebook bi ba porset naka ñoo gene
In fact, Hadija, let me tell you something. They are not even helping Talib. They are not helping Yankuba. No, Ulama mean more. They are not helping because man, Sumaji says certain people to behave. They are ragal. Oh, should Talib be president? Should Yankuba be president? Yes, because of these people. No, hamna den ñom bubo. They support these people. They are not helping these people. Hamna nit ki. They nga think outside the box. Jiko. Defa wara neka jiko bu rafet. Niti muna ami yakar si yow. Ak ku ngay support. These people are not helping the cause.
Ñi supportuñ Yankuba supportuñ Talib ñi dañ ñëw pour xaaj UDP gis nga wax bi kenn du ko ragal. They are not UDPians. Ñi bokkuñ Yellow Fever tey bokkuñ Yellow Fever ëllëg xamum sax yow Oncle Ousseynou saa yu nekk mu génn wax ne leen bàyyi leen wax bi ñaata yoon la Oncle Ousseynou génn bàyyi leen wax bi ñun ñu ngi xeex ñi nekk ci xanaa ñi lan la toole ñu laaj becco ñun jigéen ñi ñu jox leen ko ak bin
waaye foo naa jigéen ñi ñooy gën a fi adresse leen Sadio commencé na ko Sadio Cissokho commencé na foog naa jigéen ñi ñoo war a gën a régler ñii léegi fu mu nekk nii jigéen ñi la Yeah.
Yeah.
No, duñ dee def doole musa gis ñu dugga si live di defend UDP nag ñu few people ñu nekk fii ñun ñoo dee dugga si live di defend UDP depuis last year Hadijatu waaye fu mu nekk nii di Hadijatu lii nekkul affaire UDP sa de yéen sa am ngeen si waala because lii ñii dañ bugga tu suuf si kere bi pour Gambia waaw
yéen xanaa yéen UDP yéen ngeen adresse ko waaye BNT ñoo yéen la banque because xeex bi ñoo xeex nii pour ñëpp di nekk benn génne naka tudd Adama Barrow ak i njoña ngeen nekk ci Facebook bi di binda nga ni bi ngeen nekkee school amuleen pen ak pensel yéen lan la ni nekk benn parti ngeen a ooyee seen bopp ne yéen waa UDP ngeen a ooyee seen bopp ne oncle Ousseynou mooy seen kilifa saa yu nekk mu génn di wax yéen am ngeen respect sax pour oncle Ousseynou
non amuñ benn respect for him amuñ ko
soo leen ne wax ngeen ñëw fi bu ko confuse nit ñi yéen soo leen confuse ba pare doo leen dem naa ni gana people are fighting day and night
yeah
ngeen ñëw nekk di binda soo leen boori ne si seen kër yi rek ngeen ñëw taal safara ci Facebook bi da ngeen fa ne UDP ñun ñooy ñëw any activist dinañ ñëw we are coming after you gis nga fi mu nekk ni enough is enough dafa doy lan la
pusante si maraj la em de pusante si maraj la em
ngeen bokk UDP sax ngeen bugoo UDP sunu sajilment yu bon yi ngeen doon kaawan géej xalel yi ngeen doon amuleen attention bi ngeen nekkee xalel ñoo ci Facebook bi bugg a rey nit ñi ak binda get the hell out of people
waaye xam nga Hadijatu wax bi ñaar la gis nga ñu leen dee enable tamit binda dara rek nit like comment gis nga this comment section they are not also helping us because gis nga nit kuy binda loo xam ne mu ngi yaaxa yow soo demee nga binda fa yaa ngi ko dimbale nañ waxante dëgg
these people are yow suma rusutoon seexu seeni li wax leen ñu si la
waaw ok xaaral ma Uncle Larry mu ma call thank you Uncle Larry nga link ko okay
for you ñun pare nañ ak yéen guerre gi dañ koo guerre bam jeex tak yéen a xam recruit leen ku leen ne wax leen ku nekk lu leen ne ñun ñoo yéen la suba ba janta so Adama Barrow xeex bi ñoo ko xeex soo leen wutee xeex al yaa la kalmalta al yaa fayi wuloo kono ntol man time soto ntol lafta Adama Barrow le bondi la ñinge positiono mi yalon ko Gambia rol be torakan domore tije al bukala life mala al yediamu wokola al kanaka nonsense ka pati what the hell is wrong with you muram ñinti faato letamu multibank faato letamu UDP ti bank al life mala atol buka khanim Adama Barrow la kumo al bukafu everything is about UDP jumale be lola jumale be sira jumale be lala jumale nyamta domoro kela ala live Facebook all the things you are writing aka Adama Barrow ata instead for at all you people are sick mol be kelo la ali amira control de kelo kel samole la bang yen nan la
aja halo warta fam baax
we don't care anybody important water yenan don la kelo ina fta tinyala le billahi wallahi tallahi we will come after you we don't care who you are
no I think Hadi that's the stage we have reached now we should come together as united diaspora and put these people in their place because Gambia mom fomu gena ci choono bim nekk ni we can't afford Gambia to continue ci loxo Adama Barrow so kubuga stand on the way we have to deal with those people that's it united we stand together gis nga diaspora suñu united ñi dinañu régler because li
yow xam nga ne always dañ la call ne la waxalal sa nit ñi xam nga ñu bañ nit ñi xam nga rek di wax ne xam nga everything about UDP léegi kenn lañ oyu
no we man suma boppa duma wax ak ñi because ñi stop na di advice ñi depuis kañ for the past 2-3 months gis nga man duma way suma time ñi horma wuñ Alaaji Ousainou Darboe kañ lañu horma so respect ala kilifa bu mel Alaaji Ousainou Darboe ba mu génn si interview mu ne ñi sax respect guñ ko du loolu la wax bu interview ak Fatou Touré exactly yeah 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 hey saga du tax yarami nit saga du tax yarami bépp ñun dañ am yar ñun nuñ saga waaye dëgga moom dinañ ko wax yeah Ngo, Hadijatu, look at this registration that Barrow and his guys are doing. Ñi li lañ dañu wala use seen platform yi ñu binda ci lolu educate nit yi wax ci lolu. Okay? Sidi Ndiaye mo ngi ni saga na ñun yépp kérok di accuse. Nañ leen dem adresse Sidi Ndiaye. Why ki dem na Seattle, ki dem na China. Lolu lan lañ jëriñ ci yow? Lan la mo dimbale parti bi? Too much of everything is bad. Yankuba def na ni kii def na ni loolu lan la moo dimbale parti bi keroog Zainab Gani one of our fundraising team call na fii di jooy affaire bi si suma live programme bi mu ne ma seegu seedi lii billahi dama yaakaar na ñu bari mel ni comme yow mu ne ma lu ñoo nekk si lii dafa rafetul Zainab is an executive member of UDP lu moo gis Facebook bi mu ne am some people are calling us. Yeah, what is going on with UDP? This is alien to UDP. Why Luneka dafa am limit? Lola ta Bamba Mas sabinda tay mu ne UDP porochi. Bamba Mas binana. It is so sad. You want to liberate our country from Adama Barrow. You think this is the way to ignore Adama Barrow because you are helping Adama Barrow.
Exactly.
It's very sad.
You tell you ate for 2-3 o'clock. Yet muge advocate muge tefluneka. We are fighting to remove Barrow. Yet get no poroj ingen done. Kawan get hale ingen done. Psycho ingen done.
Uncle Larry, nga kila email otolede. I've sent it. Didn't I send it to the right one? It said Larry Cisse. LarryCisse@yahoo.com.
No. Send it to CisseLarry@gmail.com. You can't keep all of them.
But ila email me na Larry lekeje. That's the one that came up. Okay, nga fula okay. Larry Cisse Yahoo. Okay, Cisse Larry ngo jele mar nga forward. Okay.
CisseLarry@gmail.
Okay, I feel nga forward. Yeah, nga forward. Nga key one on it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Na earlier on Mapo about this
Uncle Larry, welcome to the show. Because he's a good technology understand.
Se kumuna tulumbula na understand.
Padilila mo balo na ko yisi ko nangole ba technology understand ba.
No, sisa kundando ko dol bijele. Barinte I think I'm surviving very well.
Yeah, technologically savvy, huh?
Yes, I would like to think so.
Okay, Uncle Larry, bismillah, content about ke kesura jang ko denke. Emanke UDP online bantaba luntandi and emanke media fana luntandi. But at this time, more mantre la mo kam Facebook or on YouTube da ma TikTok fana more 146 le log on to live, maybe live videos e dolbe palantero te be la moila. So mo jamal nada because new program mo biri mo a lot of people are looking forward to it because ikela catch up kumal mo coffee time in Peter Gamen Sako. But wolo yendo ma fenkele fondo ma lafta aggressive la ndoma Ibrahima Silla. Ndoma comfortable because ye kumol mem fo adunta la bakele. So but any audience all in your contact then gonna don't catch up on.
Okay, Seku, thank you very much. Famata nyomwela UDP Bantaba. Bela lamoirlal ninjiverlal be kontona. Itoni kontola ibe dawada dunia kono anin Gambia kono be kontona. Bijang mantara femfen na fo munyoni sabaro.
Abaraka ba. Ani domorba.
Ani munyoni sabaro. Domoro musedi kundankol tata nin kamara kundankol.
Okay, mbokk yi dañ am gan bu mag fi tey kilifa yi si United Democratic Party te waxtaan bi dinañ laal fanna affaire yi diw bi the much talk about oil ndax Gambia am na oil ndax Gambia amut oil Adama Barrow mu ne amuñ any evidence ne based on company bu Gambia dilal Gambia am na oil Yaya Jammeh mu ne Gambia am na oil génn na bu yaago di former president of the Gambia Uncle Larry nag toujours def dee wax si affaire oil bi ak diam ñun tulu ko wala baakel waaye dinañ laal si fanna Sidi Njie tamit Sidi Njie am na wax bu mu junju UDP ako UDP mu ye 2021 ye armed militia ngole takataka flolu nin jolalu nin suruwal nin srawulu silandi lukana 14 so mbe Uncle Larry for another reaction towards that. But another announced that UDP for a press conference in Sibito 9th of August. Press statement by the head of the communication and media, Stamban, saying agenda forum UDP press conference or so Uncle Larry Tumanda say demanding for more auto for now. Albarak fanang ning mansa kunda contract on sign Gambia Port Authority, Uncle Larry afane ku longo kuotole afanansa la miro fo moli pour Gambia nolu biko ngaman sekondale soto banko kam men kala fika mol filindi ntol UDP ntetar la jam nga londitiol soto nga mollo melialan koy doko ke bantala ye dunia faham nga man sekonda soto melialan ko ilafta kam filindi ntol fana na wajibolom ona platform to ka diam conference so wole Uncle Larry si jam bi mbe lineol yele la nyato but through TikTok, name lafta kanyit Uncle Larry nyininka question wala alcha Uncle Larry nyininka. But I'll to follow ngak na kachake follow janning atol sedu no kachakono. So Uncle Larry mba datila nim follow recently Sidi Njie la nyinko jani kata tuluku oto. Sidi Njie funded UDP 2 mi kola me alonko akija foro warata. Ite as a senior member of the party. Biriye nyinkumo mwe munakete la reaction oti.
Well, ma moy dorong ba jibe kan live on coffee time. Kabra e kumo nyimfo. Maningol ka fo me ay mbun nuni nyatema. Ay mbun nuni nyatema because mayila ko 2025. Sidi Njie or anybody in this government momo benyim masakunda ko. Ibe tribalism ko dundilan na kol kono kotake ko ya Kenya 2021 in tribalism ko ya dundi nyamen wala mu kamol silan mol menu be silan de kan wala mu kayele molti menu manke mande ko 2021 ye wala ke foka fo modo liye ko ni UDP sita balbe bailan banko kanale tal bota dam ntol na kata nyawanya manku no woto o 2021 yen na election o sunya ya sunya ki jafarole kono ya sunya tilimbali ala ko now 2025 fast forward ibe the same strategy le dada kam yalon nenenga for coffee time sinya fula for sawa aning eco tv nko in 2026 election baro strategy sabale soto strategy follow wala muka election o sunya strategy fulanjang wala muka election o san masembe ward la by election o waya itandi la ko sunya robe kole ala le andun sandiro fanambe kole ala le ni mol foreatem so ala third option mumuneti sidi njaye nyim mem fote ka kumol fo ka kuol ke moli kamfa e wuli yetambe dol kan a state of emergency declare a constitutional suspend wala ngata election oto mobe a lonko e boitale yenna election o sunya ni mol fintita pour ka protest ye chaos create the same outcome ye constitutional suspend the state of emergency declare baro continuous munatin ne be o ke kan munatin ne be o parendi kan corruption o membe nyim banko kan yalon teka na ho mo kelen ka corruption o lisle ngamera mo be bota kalamale sai the corruption list o mbuka bondi la to nga bondi audit reports nyolle ko now audit report o men download asiata 48 lenke be karanne page to page
48 audit reports
48 audit reports even not flash drive kon so ninga fem for corruption auto you can take it to the bank isal sasamba bank
ikaloku kuolien
ikaloku kumoen yes because nkanna homework leke na wala for na last appearance coffee time corruption o membe nyim banko kan seko andun kanyim corruption o memfo sanji lulu corruption o le 5 years ago audit report hol menu keta kabo 2023 24 kata 25 maol ma folo ni wol finditale mol ba lonna ko nyilen na banko kasarale matinya de ya kasarale now ya kasara nya dile banko la nafulo be wole fufu kay ba talan kan nyote muna datita mintole now you remember 2017
yeah
Chinese company dole be contract ko nyinin kan na wekbu wole $35 million is deposit Fatmata Barola Foundation ola account. President Fango yo confirmed. Koi malo be kodo kela dame ya kala account. Ntolko ya kundina. Sila tolko ye okodo use puruka air ticket or some. Nko air ticket si fala be $35 million is domal. Ikatani. Ye molla kodo bon. Ya Gambian ol be nyame. Ni mo kiliye ku kilinke akanata mo be kakel President Barrow natar nun ka serious ta ka corruption o kele denna be Fatmata Barrow Law Foundation o fanle sorona ko do murundi treasury ay lo national TV ako ni momo e banko la ko do ma be nyine kelel mo te banko la ko do ma bari yo 35 million no jole ya ta ba kala nyame ya ka nyama company me ya kela account o kon mamira e karo fansi nawake contract di won
nawake na contract di won
so wala nyin rampant corruption no nati banko ka a fem fo adatita won andu mota fo no la moya mandati won so nyilu be nyin corruption ba menna iman lafi moli i kangodete ka foko altonya all government accountability transparency accountability imam pare accountability le mam pare ye kol menike mo fm foje walanna in 2024 constitution or introduced because war nibe dunna government ate anala minister nibe dunna government ikela assets nol declare nibe fitile affaire declare wo be mu ate ku kilingulet they don't want to be held accountable for anything and they be bankola kodo pisir pasarta nimol men be enke fotek al kilitan ni najeba me kodo sota faye before I do political ko
Atije.
Kilinti je me kodo sota faye before I do political ko.
But corruption also, but still let's stay on Sidinjai issue because Ngalango you answer can but Sidinjai a serious allegation level against United Democratic Party. I am tuning of criminality. Okay. And when you manke sinya followed. Now I remember I don't bring war shooting keta 2 of our PIE officers sadly lost their lives. Sukuta Jaban traffic light. Number 2023 my formula. Ibrahim Aziz Sankareta at the same coffee time. And in Kapumi la United Democratic Party can foka become a council. Ilafutaka chairman Yankuba Dabo implicate. Kafoko wo yenyi accused men me alonga are still on trial. Eko obedokola wo kumona man soto. So science Sidinjai from fonti the time ako UDP. So more dolba more the comfort in back. Ndabanga audio men shota kola from asiata back na UDP mode kamfari bakele ku patio manyana nyintulaji. So it's a perspective. What do you think the party should do?
First of all, Seku. Mbata Sidinjai kilimula kan nko. Niaje nko nyilumonu bebe nyimansa kunda. Barole mbang, Vice President lembang, ni Minister Kotengolu Sidinjai, Babakari Tombong be kilintije me kodo soto mem buloya koben before edum nyin palasol ko.
True.
Kodi? Yo, ye tinyarol men kes B CD assets member bulu multimillionaire la.
Yeah.
And I also soto nyine kon. Walatine malafi baro moyama. Walatine dem baro fanko I can do some bad things to people. Akasi ku koleyari ngonke no molla. Dembasaba li fana yo pikko ipareta ka yelobon president Baroe pura si sirankan Sidinjai natana nin fiti nimol hakiloba Rwanda me genocide nin datije in sifala mole tata radio to ako there are armed militia who are Tutsis killing Hutus. Rwanda la genocide that it happened. Rwanda la genocide moment fata ja siata mo wuli keme saiti. Sidinja ye nyi mem foten genocide ka datiten. Pare ko nga fo nyamen nyina mula strategy ti ya lon ko ete nyi election o win la moli e bonyul tole. Ya lon ne fananko ni ma election o sunya ma sang men tute bulu dron wala mu ka fitino nati banko kan Sidinjai
ka siolo ko takindi nyola
siolo ko takinyola mol nyante mira la ko 2016 kabri ya boita ya declaration ka baro kumanda congratulate Sidinjai nyolle tata kan yi kay ko ite jila ate Sidinjai kile wala mallo ba audio a video be molbul hanbe haninte abe mbulu abenna wakay ako barote kalla nyimbanko kan ni aja kalta wata kaltate furewle so B wallaka baro borende B wallaka baro la mansa kunda taman nimbaro fintita dawda men katara bulubala walla mara wala Sidinjai so Sidinjai instead of baro Sidinjai muta to make him accountable by charging him for treason, because I owe him for his treasonous.
Yeah.
I tara prison for life. Instead of I muneke, I nominate in parliament, I deputy speaker, effectively third in the succession or fourth in the succession.
Yeah.
Wala na Sidinjai be men for kafo because baro lafta wala. Mol kana nyim muta ko Sidinjai damande baro fangol lafta Sidinjai menu fa ka wala ni wata même for coffee time na fo ning masakunda le me alon ko e loi bunya na fintita o studio kono le ba commande le kay ngi bay bariyaje kunum nyim police fonko nyi la nyim passing out fonko anin baro bite ne camera ko fulandingul lemu so mol kana muta ko ni musidi njaay kilineta ate ila strategy lam sidi njaay bi jele baro bi jele demba sabale bi jele amad ba bi jele belam kew because ñu lemu moti men ya lonko ye si faram fansundo dundi na politiko kono iben kul takila ñoo
okay Uncle Larry ngalone ko maybe to into the details but member party supporters all concern kan sidi nyanda menkela kele anunga reasoning lonne ko yafo nyamin mbe tongol dete kan nyamin nyin tinyaro la yalon ko gaminol fatira le sidi yanyin kele strategy because I walked in 2021 bring back them by force funtura jang ako parti do bi na gagné da fulo le sey la Guinée sur wal be sey la Sénégal malom nyindol be sey la so afonga na rafa ko mo political strategy but at least model ko it worked for them so probably this is the last straw of the dice for NPP to say okay let's play the same music that we played in 2021 the music was nice so when the music is nice we play twice
of course yalo même fa yenyi music nice indi ibe molle ko mutake kanyola it worked for them in 2021 in their mind why shouldn't it not work for them in 2026
exactly
so ibe kumulle take kanyola dron bari family alon ne ko ni UDP sita or any mansakunda sita lua lota mote mobile la nyimbanko ka even foreigners who are immigrants in the country once your paperwork is right mote ku kelela bari yenyine dundi mol kun kono unfortunately modo latela bari ntenga men mira ninga atara ko ite a lonko molu men be UDP wol mu loi molleti wol mu molleti me a lonko ye luntangol jiale hani bibe luntangol jiakan ndema mera mo sison ka foko ntol be na kafunyoma dronko alenga nyi luntangol bayini bankoka so sidin jay nyolye menke dembo by force nyolye menke demba sabali nyolu baro nyolye menke wala mu nyintiko to abol kafume they are stoking the fears in the heads of people who don't want UDP because momo ni kun katam ifanga alon ne ko ite tarla molla banko kan election e kedro ko ali pakali say alman ku alman fem alman luatinya obukake but they are investing in the psychology of people who would not want to vote for UDP yalong tega men korosi sign and it is showing Sidinjai Lani last outburst. It is showing. Gambianolu, hani fulolu, jolalu, sarahuleolu, si kotengolu. Menu kante konta ka fonyele ko Sidinjai wulta koteke. Bari nsilonte sonna. Ka fo ene nal sonta ya la banko tinya because ni sanjilulu koten soto yimbanko kan. Na Gambia long Gambia amenate tarla. Momo in banko ta bulu, you are going to inherit a broke economy. You are going to inherit an economy. Me alonko kabrim baro nata in power. Na loan was just 38 billion Gambian dollars 8 years ago. B na loan portfolio is 138 billion. Ibe kodo dontola drong.
So now it has moved from 120 billion to 130 billion.
138 billion.
Wow.
138 billion.
So that is not debt, but the Gambia national debt.
National debt, yes.
Has risen to 138 billion.
138 billion from Baronata 8 years ago. It was absolutely just 38 billion.
Well, you can understand. No?
Yes, but Okodo Bele.
Yeah.
Okodo Bele, Silol Mambetea, Gio Mansoto, Kuramo Mansoto, Schoolol Betinyankan, health system be collapse kan. Okodole.
Okay, one final comment on this city thing and move oil to. So now there are growing calls, Uncle Larry. Ntolmange legal experts, so we leave that to the UDP, the legal team. I spoke to one of the lawyers about this. And where I'm not going to say that on Bantaba here because I don't want to interfere with whatever UDP Bemenkela. We will get the details from the press conference on Saturday.
Yeah.
The press conference because it's going to be questions. But I want to get your thoughts on this. On this. People are calling for Sidinjai to be dragged to the courts because people say it's defamation against a party, not defamation against the individual. There is a variance between the two. Defamation against United Democratic Party. So it's an independent legal expertise. So we don't know, we cannot say much about this because the lawyers, they know this. I'm sure UDP lawyers are going to look into this. But some of these supporters are definitely saying that Nyanda Sidinjai Samuel Kitiola. Do you think that is far-fetched or not?
No, it's not far-fetched. Nothing is far-fetched in politics.
Okay.
Dalilo le atina CDA nyimfo, kamolu misinform, kamolu silandi. Kodi? Now, I remember it's patently untrue. Amanke tonyati.
Tonya, fanialo.
It's a fabrication. Asiata faniatile. It's a fabrication.
Yeah.
Nimba fola tubao kanto. I would have said, it's a mere fabrication which arrived in his fertile imagination. Pruka mol silandi. Pruka ka UDP ke nyim violent entity. When actually it was a violent entity. So in that respect, it is defamatory.
Yeah.
If UDP was a person, a legal person,
yes.
Sasambano court.
Yes. Yeah.
And personally, don't care whether a court you win or not.
Yeah.
The fact that Samba court let him be held accountable.
Accountable, exactly.
Is what I want.
Yeah.
And Dungalonko party Molfan, and this is what they want. And maybe I'll be Ole Moila Fonkoto press conference because the meeting Ketale Barinte Mantaraja, I was at another function for the party.
Yes.
But
in fact, that led to this press conference to be called on Saturday. But Yalong Uncle Larry, Yemen for Mulafta Sementu Yala, Modul Kasila Munela, UDP Nida Kitio and Ganyala, woman important.
No.
Yimbe message ole sen la ko momo de wula party kuma men kam da ko United Democratic Party law abiding party men kam ko la order e kana e kanyu fania bala la party ko ninga Sidinjai Samba Kitiola is going to send a powerful message to the rest mele alongo ngadi am political la nganyo challenge am political la but another irresponsibility mona na police ol manta katawo UDP la wo so called attainment for alleged fenkol armed militia mona nemante arrest.
No, it's actually more than that. Ntefe, itelamu ruling government, itelamu sitting government, incumbent government.
Yeah. One
of your most senior officials, in terms of succession hierarchy, is number 3 or number 4.
Yes.
Kolotako, there are militias. And that individual is also concurrently the National Assembly's chair for security.
Security, exactly.
So if Natra Koni militial BJ, Ananta intelligence soto na intelligence soto. I state security agency dakije, Yeta National Security Council. Parjanu bebe kela, you have to arrest people.
Yeah.
Many militia ake, ibo wale arrest la. But it's a mere fabrication which arrived in his fertile imagination. Sidinjai mu katatoleti.
Yeah.
Katatole mabe katanyini wala nyilialo neko iwe boiler. Andu molka itandilale every day ko malafal. Pari nyin sunyaro membe kering, nyin pisir pasaro membe kering. Nyuluman pare tala seko. Andu ngambianol nyante pare lao kamale. Sitade nyul tita. Kafo dronko mboita election ola ngampak ngata no wote sambal
ya mira ko ni boyde be balanal ko
ni boyde be balanal
ni balanda be kurum sisini la ngi funtini wodu seda ozoro bari be funtini
yes wala nanko gambianol nyante pare la nyin kamako nyulte sonna defeat la
I know I wouldn't be surprised. In fact, Yaje Barrow could be worse than Jame. Yalon Jame at the beginning he conceded defeat and said he accepted. Gambia has got one of the most rig-proof elections. I only found so he conceded. Later on,
it's not true.
Yeah. But at Yaje Melo. But okay, saying Amuru. No Chidinjala Kumamoile. So Alia Uncle Larry opinion on Melaton member Lamaka European Line Bantaba. Thank you to the viewers on TikTok. Ako atela Mira Roto. Another UDP before a case about a Sidinja is a Makita. But for Patio Bewole Takala, probably more on the conference okay, because
maybe
we will hear about
conference but a personal view.
A personal view on definitely now left on a mirror and definitely agree with Mr. She's saying all of them for Konyanda drag like the customer kitchen.
Take him to court, let him be held accountable.
Yeah, take him to
now,
court.
If the judiciary is impartial, nobody should make a pronouncement like this, which has an impact on our national safety and security.
Yeah.
You should be held accountable.
Uncle Larry, saying that Gambia to look water, woe more contract back in. And ite kulo mealongo is our battle in Gambia to look water. Uncle Larry, Gambia to loso to le maso.
Gambia to loso to late, barna telesiata Senegal la tulot.
So tulo be Gambia.
Tulo le siata Senegal la tulot.
So ide d'accord da ya jame memfo.
Na afole ya jame d'accord ta ngamemfo.
But it didn't ya jame jumala follow the abada.
Ya le follow ulta I nyim fonko CD rom nyim filindi. Fintindi. Anata ta Guinea Equatorial Guinea.
Yala wolum fa mala audio la meka ko malum fa ma CD je bang amo CD je malum rekata wala.
Of course atajela because atele alonga kemnyame ya malum fanko amalla fi fanko Gambia alonko banko e oil soto ni wote kabrayo fintindi anyanta minikela meke.
Okay, don't go to the follow for you agree. Some of the people you call Uncle Larry said it before Yaya said it. So
yes, I said it before Yaya, but also I have institutional memory. Because near remember after Kukoela or 1980 Fonko uprising, the uprising was quelled by the intervention of the Senegalese force.
Yeah.
Gambia OECD. I was at the office of the president at the time. Office of Dole Vijay Kafoje, National Seals Secretariat, Nteni Walin down.
Wali remember, yeah.
Telego officer to Wato, taking care of backstopping Sadauda on his role as chairman of the OIC.
Yeah.
It was during this period that the OIC invested in an exploratory facility for oil in the Gambia. Yeah, established in 1981. So there is oil in the country, there is natural gas in the country. But Jawara's cabinet brief ko, at the rate we are going, Saudi Arabia and Gulf states, they have a lot of excess oil and gas. Ninganta exploit sign. We may not fetch the kind of money we could have fetched. So cabinet decision to delay any exploration on our oil and natural gas for 10 years.
Okay. What kind of Jawara time?
Time.
Okay.
Ya nata I Canadian BP nying haya woleo CD Romo diala ni
CD Romo diala
ha. Then Adama Baro nata fa oil na ya fa oil nat.
Ha.
Fa oil yela exploration olke. Yes, Senegal la Sangoma ye wole follow fintindi.
Ha.
Sangoma la potential was 878 million or 88 million barrels of oil.
Wow.
Now, they did not at the time announce the potential for natural gas also because Obeni Mauritania. Now, Sangoma la potential is about 800 million. At the time, Fala managing director, I press conference ke. Ako Gambia potential is about 1.2 billion barrels.
That was just the potential.
Yes, potential. 1.2 billion.
Yeah.
Barialong, oil companies will book our pronouncements without seismic evidence.
Yeah.
Evidence total. And for press conference tol. But immediately after your press conference ke, file ila portion member Sangoma, Senegal la Sangoma ya wafi. They sold it. That Sangoma portion at the time was around 4.8 billion US dollars.
Ya wafi jumal.
No, oil companies buka for mole.
Okay.
They had their share, they sold it. Okay. But Kabri, this is what is mol nyante mira la jel. Kabri la share wafi in Senegal Sangoma. The reason, Mendy, is that the Gambia's potential is greater. Ye la share wafis Senegal la Sangomato to concentrate on the Gambia's prospects.
Okay.
Ye oil drill, Mamera Samoan. Ikoma oil DJ. Then imurta koteke dofan and drill ikoma oil DJ.
This all happened in Fenkela time, or is it Jamera time for?
No, Barola time.
Okay, far oil.
Barola time. But then in Atana BP contract, far a pack ledo e jeki a pack. Now, Hanibi Momalon Dalilo Beatin na fire pack. Momalon fanning Gambia government idakorta munela before Fabita. But BP came. AJGB, because there are traces of oil.
No report, yes.
Yes, there are traces of oil, but there is no oil. Which means somebody is drilling our oil without us knowing about it. So
allegedly Senegal can Gambia la tuloleta.
No, Jamema for Kensenke. I dalilo le soto. Now what dalilo mbinaje mko niaje jammebe o diamo kela. What traces of oil I indicate leko the proximity of Sangoma and Gambia block A tuning A5 na mapo kien.
Nga mapo nyingelo.
Nimol nale o mapo jibe map flow membe buluba Karola Santo Ninduma yellow tracks nyon. Sangoma ning block A tuning A5 they are all the same. But there is this entity called the National Petroleum Commission. There is such a commission. Several years ago, in fact, it's not just several years ago, maybe it's about 2013, 12, 13, 14. There was a huge energy conference in South Africa, Cape Town. There was a Gambian who presented on Gambia's oil potential. The report was rosy. No, Simon Tenga Lonko, that was National Petroleum Commission. So Gambiano Jamamalo Commission exists.
So Gambia has National Petroleum Commission.
They have a National Petroleum Commission which was established during Jammeh's time and it rolled over.
Is that commission still in existence?
It is in existence because now for coffee time they have not refuted it.
Yeah, okay.
They have not refuted it. Maybe they will come out and refute it, but for now there is a National Petroleum Commission. But Gambiano Jamama Lonko, that commission, that body exists. So ntenata na research kono nga menje. Mina o question ole nyininkala na I've asked that question on Coffee Time, Echo TV and elsewhere. Na question was the boundaries between Sangoma and in block A tuning A5 are allegedly redrawn.
Okay, by far.
Well, for Falembang, for BP Lembang, for National Petroleum Commission, the allegation is that it has been redrawn. The boundary has been redrawn. Now, walati nangao mapo kia because ne mapo njibe Sangoma jibe.
Yeah.
Ye block A2 jibe, ye A5 jibe, A2 ning A5. They are contiguous with Sangoma. under the law of sea agreement, Senegal and Gambia should have shared that oil prospect. They should have shared the gas prospect if there is gas. Come in Senegal and Mauritania, be gas prospect men share. So somebody has redrawn that boundary. The feeling is that the boundary has been redrawn to come way into A2 and in A5. Mind you, there is A1, A2, A3, A4, A5, and in A6. So we are just talking 2 blocks. A2 in A5. 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, 6, 4, 5, and 6. Blocks, 6 blocks. But the concentration is on 2 blocks. Wala Nanteko, Gambia oil prospect is far greater than Senegal's.
But Uncle Larry, Adama Barrow said, I just want to read what Barrow said. President Barrow has firmly rejected recent accusations by former President Yahya Jammeh, who claimed that the current government is secretly working with Senegal to steal and sell Gambia's oil resources. Addressing the members of Tabital Fulago, a Fula cultural group, during a community gathering on Saturday, President Barrow dismissed the claims as politically motivated and detached from reality. They say the Gambia has oil and that I joined other governments to steal it, quote unquote. Barrow said, even in a dream, such a thinking makes no sense. If we had oil with the vision I have for this country, the Gambia would be like Dubai today.
Seku.
What do you make of this statement, Barrow?
Seku Barrow follow after the fact, but I remember follow him. He wanted to make the Gambia the oil hub of West Africa. Farmer of.
Hi, all of us.
Why would you make the Gambia the oil hub of West Africa if there is no oil?
Yeah.
So Abemem for Kalani last statement is just to camouflage people. The fact is there is oil, there is natural gas.
Okay.
Ye boundary in redraw so that Senegal can intrude into a tuning A5 blocks. Now, Nina take home and boundary in redraw. Maybe when a future government comes, they will take the oil companies to task, and the oil companies will explain whether the boundaries have been redrawn or not. But more importantly, first should explain to us why they left abruptly. Now, BP Fanang, after Inata Kuol Beke, they also decided to leave abruptly. Under the guise code, they are going to focus on renewable energy, not oil. But
also, Adama Barrow, in his address to the nation, State of the Nation address, Iko Barrow Gambia, $100 million. He always spend.
He always spend for prospecting.
Yeah, prospect of oil drill under his administration. A total of 5 wells were tested, drilled in the Gambia, 2 of them under my administration, in partnership with FAR and Petronas. The 2 drilled during my tenure are named Samoa 1 well drilled in 2018 and Bamboo 1 well drilled in 2021. Oh, Barrow, after spending this $100 million, they were promising and positive, but no discovery was made. So what Barrow is saying, Gambia Mantulosoro.
Why would you spend $100 million on something that has no prospects?
That is the $1 million question.
Yes, $100 million diate.
$100 million man ke kodi chahanti Uncle Larry. $100 million yen na bangola nafulo pasar. $100 million.
Nkamenfo, $100 million diate bakele. They like this $100 million.
They're in love. They like $100 million, right?
Yes.
Because they use $100 million for the Senegal bridge, isn't it?
Yes, and they also used $100 million to give money to 10 companies to bring commodities into the country.
That is also true. Yeah.
100 million disaster management office fund that they couldn't account for. So they like this number 100 million. But all I need to say is that the country does not have any oil. Why would you spend $100 million US on prospecting something that you know does not exist. Jumala kaw wo decision si fata. In any case, nte seku. Inila listener. Nimole fen for sa inte malele. A contractual.
Yeah, you don't take them seriously.
A contractual fintin dinan. Ni a contractual fintin dinan. Muna in chocho bebe bannale.
But it don't even Madam Sane. Afananko, however, Far Limited spent 14.3 million Australian dollars in 2022. Because Far Oil Fana spend.
Wole fana mu wol tati bari ntenga alone in terms of international transactions. Fate pakla dry move wonya imam fendila.
But Uncle Larry, how do we get out of this? Because okay, Jamme Funtitale, even recently, Akotulo Senegal, and he made an allegation. It's still an allegation. We don't have evidence to prove that Senegal will not Tulo Star account. It's just an allegation. But even if not all Bekel, how does Gambia get out of this? Because now that Senegal started drilling our oil, Senegal is a bigger country than Gambia. Then how do we get out of this, Uncle Larry?
No, you just go to international arbitration. Yalong Molman Mellon. You remember that framework treaty called the Law of the Sea?
Yeah.
That was signed in 81. There is a provision there for prospecting of oil, natural gas, and in what they call this rare earth minerals. That protocol is very comprehensive. And in Senegal, the Mauritania use in order to cost share the natural gas that is between their borders because it overlapped. About 50-50. The same thing should have applied between Gambia and Senegal on Sangoma and in Block A2 and A5. So Senegal te femfola. For now, they are enjoying whatever benefits that is accruing to them from the oil and natural gas. They are drilling for now. But at some point,
it's not interesting. Jamenata is Senegal accused. Quick, Adama Baronata is Senegal extricate. No. So more for Mira, probably in Mansakuna because il a film baby Senegal level. Senegal like Adam Barrow security provide. Still we are being recolonized by Senegal, if you can say it that way. So for my miracle, there is something that we don't know. There's always something more, deeper than whatever imagine. There could be more to this because all of a sudden, Far Oil abruptly left the Gambia.
Yeah.
So that what Far Oil may along go so much into it, and they said a lot of prospects about Gambia oil. Could Gambia potentially has more oil reserves than Senegal? Then all of a sudden, Far Oil go to Gambia. What
No, I'm money. Hello, Membije. Ya jamen in Senegal nenemandia. Wala na ya memfo ayafo. But he's not necessarily wrong. Ning oil ko Senegal te dabondi knowledge. But we shouldn't expect Adama Barrow to concur with Ya Jamme Onte or anybody else. Kafoko, there is oil and there is natural gas. Because some deal was made. Some deal was made. Yalonga question like unko. I am asking. I'm not alleging. I'm not accusing anybody of anything. I'm just asking whether the contiguous border between Senegal, Sangoma, and Gambia's blocks A2 and A5, whether those boundaries have been redrawn. If the boundaries have been withdrawn, who redrew them, and what is the authority for redrawing them?
But do you think those boundaries could have been redrawn without the validation of the Gambian authorities?
Yes, it's all possible. Wala nanko nyimasa kundate kumakoyo folanye nyinkuoto. We shouldn't expect them to come up front with us because all along we have been pushing them to come out clean on these contracts. They never do. And they will never do. But a successor government, whoever that successor government is if they really want to develop the Gambia, will have to follow through on this oil and gas issue.
Okay, Uncle Larry, there is somebody listening to the program in the Gambia. The person is a regular listener to European Line Banzaba. This person is an NPP supporter, by the way. Akonyo Sehuv, quite an interesting program. I'm listening attentively to your analysis with your guest. I can say that there is a lot that some of us will not want to say in public, but
Yeah.
your man seems to know what he's talking about. There is a lot more to this oil issue that Gambians know that the government is keeping away from the Gambian people. I'm a supporter of this government and I'm privy to a lot of things, but the day this government will be out of power, Gambians will be shocked about how they mortgage this country.
Well,
this is very interesting. This is a supporter of NPP, but why is he supporting NPP if he knows that, Uncle Larry?
no, I mean, it's his constitutional right to support any political party.
Yes.
For me, the important thing is he's honest enough to say there is something more to it than you cannot tell that for most of the supporters of the NPP.
Yeah, no, but the argument is, if you know that you are somebody, the party that you are supporting, if a Gambian on the candidate, then you should withdraw your support for that party, Uncle Larry, right?
Maybe it is okay. Somebody else may prefer to be in there to agitate for change from within.
Okay, well, finance possible knowledge. Yeah,
finance possible knowledge. But
yes.
what I find very gratifying about all of this is that he's a Gambian.
Yeah.
And this oil issue is a matter of life and death for this country.
Yes.
So he's speaking the truth, and he's basically saying, let's listen to what is being said. Let's look into this thing, because there is more to it than meets the eye.
Yeah, in fact, this person is very close to Barrow. Barrow is within the corridors of Barrow.
Yes, but that's what a patriot should do.
Yeah.
The situation is the reverse. Lawyer Uzeno Dabo is the president. Ntebe UDP. I never mind what position I held. Mbe UDP. Nini Sifa Sita. I should be able to stand up to defend Uzeno as my president, but to also criticize him.
Yeah.
If I know things are not right. So I commend this individual. Let him continue what he is doing. We would prefer him to come to us. I na UDP na tuluko jabakese woto, so that we can all benefit from it. Because let me tell you something. Just that 1.2 billion barrels of oil among natural gas that the other 4 blocks, Mantaraje, can change this country, can transform it into things that we can only dream about.
Yeah, true.
So, nying manke pati kuti, mubanku quality. All patriots should come out and talk. If they know something, they should come out and talk.
Yeah.
So I congratulate
you. Our follow-up question is, my only disappointment is the opposition, apart from United Democratic Party, and of course, some time ago, SR Fowle spoke about this. I'm reading the person's text.
Yeah.
The greater number of the opposition are completely mute about this. And the fact that the National Assembly members are not pressing the government for them to reveal that some of the things that Uncle Larry has been pressing, the opposition MPs should do much better than they are doing.
I agree with him. The National Assembly, those that have the same mindset for the country. This is not about UDP or NPP. This is about the Gambia. If you have like-minded National Assembly members, they should take this government to task to explain this oil issue.
Yes.
They should take this government to task to release these contracts. That is not happening. I find this guy very, very honest in the sense that we lament very publicly and also privately when things happen, everybody looks at UDP. UDP must do this. UDP must do that.
Yeah.
It's like we are the only opposition in this country.
In the country, yes.
But when it comes to coalitions, it's a different story.
Yeah. They want UDP to do the dirty work, and when it's time to milk from the national cake, then they call for equality. But Nanata to do the Kumen Koleata, ika UDP to take the forefront, and that's where it's all team.
Honestly, all these years that I've been in this country, covering 2016 October, Sehu, I have seen all sorts of things from opposition parties. What I have not seen from them is to take a frontal role in holding this government to account. The one opposition party that I have to acknowledge who seems to be doing something is GDC.
Okay.
They talk about this registration, issuance of ID cards in Mauritania and the Gabon.
Oh, they did. GDC
Yes, they issued a press statement. It's a very strong one.
Okay.
To say they are disappointed, they are calling the National Assembly.
UDP and GDC let them about this registration.
About this registration. The rest of them, not. Now, also covering ala Congressman Soma about 2 years ago, he also spoke and said, we should not allow foreigners to decide who our president becomes.
Yeah, but interestingly, Mama Kande Seofo, then he will not come under attack. But ni UDP afo, then the xenophobic remarks start. You remember the UDP afo no jamol ko ha UDP like a luntong, but Mama Kande said exactly the same thing. So if Mama Kande, they don't take Mama Kande to task, and yeah, you know Gambia from a double standard from Gambia. Mama Kande has right to say that, right? I all right to the kafu luntong man yeni dabla na for you. But ni Uncle Larry afo, ni ala jusenu daba afo, say who said li afo, that is taking a like, oh, UDP ka luntong le Uncle Larry. How does that make sense?
No, but if I find there are double standards everywhere.
Yeah,
they are not holding all of us by the same standard. There is one standard for the rest of them. There is one standard which is a higher standard for UDP. And Unte, personally, I like that because it keeps us to become focused. It keeps us. Nimbe kuoli kela nga kenyin kama koi beng attack lan. Ye pareo kama. Nteka for Southern Africa, I spent over half of my UN career in Southern African countries. Southern Africa, when you go into a game park, Kesamoti, Yalon Samo Balo, an arrow doesn't pierce it. Some bullets will not even deal with it. So it can grow elephant skin.
Uncle Larry, quickly, Nawek forum recently na news doleja fundis da one of GN people of financiers is it Bani Sisoho? Is it Sarahul financier, I think. Nawek. What do you know about Nawek? Because America is a monopolistic right there in terms of Tuludi Nawek no financial like that came up. And also we'll touch briefly about the $30 million scandal, Russia. I think pretty much the deputy only report delay, but Adama Barrow is still hasn't taken any action, even FPAC recommendation or delay. But no all for them for demanding those two stories. Gambia can Baniko Sisoholom, Baniko Alaji.
Yes, but Seku, he has simply replaced Mohamed Bazi.
Mohamed Bazi, yes.
Yes. Mohamed Bazi Menkeya Jame, that's exactly what this man is doing for Barrow.
Haji Baniko Sisoho.
Yes, because ngamera newspaper jumalem for social media lemon kafoko aka nawek charge from komen heavy oil. Yes. So it's a bit expensive. But wasn't that what Mohamed Bazi was doing for Yaya for many years?
True.
Yeah. So it's a replica. Yalo mol nyanta me understand. Na cartel file pour kaboya la maral jawo kono.
But the system on you falling.
Yes, the system hasn't changed. The people who enable Yaya are the same people who are enabling Adama Barrow.
Yeah.
Mon me Yaya enable. B wala be Barrow enable kan. Barola ina sakul jibe ba. Menu ba balaji. Now, near Tolfo, they will all jump and attack you personally.
Yeah.
But political change, Keta, very little legal change happened, and definitely very little constitutional or no constitutional change happened. We are still living under a constitution that was promulgated by a dictator.
Yeah.
Nobody can argue against that. Ndefang kamalu lefang na international colleagues ni friends nol. Nimbe 2020 in 2024 constitution offer. At the end of it all, they will tell me, but guy, you are still living under a dictator's constitution.
Yeah.
A constitution that made the Guinness Book of World Record for the constitution that was most amended in the world.
True. Ajahalo watala Uncle Larry mboka yena nge deglu European line bantaba hamanda Uncle Larry mom olofam wa Uncle Larry degana olof denañ laal tuuti ci affaire oil bi waxtaan nañ tuuti ci affaire oil bi comme Gambie am na oil moom ci gis-gisam nguur gi nekkuñ di ñu wax dëgga loolu la doon wax fii waaye affaire scandale si bari nañ ci dëkk bi Russian oil scandal bi gis nañ ne $30 million scandal ñaari nit tuuma lañ leen the current tourism minister, I think, Ablai Job, implicated in that report with Ablai Sanyang, who is now the interior minister. But Adam Abarobe Dairy Nahani saying, I'm for la quoto, Uncle Larry. Are you surprised?
No, nothing Adam Baro does surprises me.
But how can two of your ministers be implicated in a high-profile scandal of this magnitude, and still you keep them in cabinet, Uncle Larry? That's unthinkable.
Well, it's unthinkable unless you are in the Gambia.
In Gambia, anything is possible on the barrow.
Yes.
You know?
Yes. It's unthinkable, but only in the Gambia would you find such a thing.
Yes.
Alaji bedrong nimol will be implicated in corruption in a relationship with the president and his party.
Yes.
For the at a president baro killing le mallo akonto la birol kabokole ko nar bitiko itol la birol businessman le kawol loe wodi wo businessman ol kaw ko do men diala free ko do lemba.
Look at this land scandal also. The Malagene menke. We have this naro atondi fa Indiano and in Kaliluwage.
It is one scandal after another. It is one scandal after another. Nothing that this president does surprised me. From the day I UDP Minister Albayala government, nothing he does surprises me. Nothing he says surprises me. I expect it. But in I expect ko abe ni minister men ye implicate in Russian oil scandal to. And in other senior official, I expect Baro will hold them to account. You are dreaming.
Okay, ngata porola quote for now. Njaw na molme yale ga UDP criticize. He control always dolba je kan tumile fa ko UDP ma agenda soto. Iko UDP o kanale ka Baro criticize dorong. Baro la jaw ma bar UDP ka fo molie nintol sitambe munekela. Even on the Fangal Neko Monk Kumasutari agenda. I remember before 2021, it any already about Alessina Jamaica Bantabajan, Kadiamu UDP la 5-point agenda and a 10-point agenda, UDP economic policy, the UDP Mansakuna, the Naunim Katalga, but Sanisa, I needed a platform or take a dolmo for UDP agenda. Uncle Larry, lovely Diamo, Nalongoite, you are a big advocate of fight against corruption. Ikadiam Bakela program or COVID time. It's a money for no UDP nintol nata the corruption of killer nyadi because corruption of Gambia actually seal it.
Corruption lebe in banko fakan. Corruption lebe in banko fakan seku. Yalong molumen ka foko UDP mam program soto. Muna wal manku ma soto be UDP kajafla menna.
Konya.
Ni wote anybody nata ko fair tay honesta. Yenna 5-point agenda GB. And that is just a strategic outpost of 5 things we say Mbakela in the first 100 days of a UDP government. Then yenna unpack in our manifesto. That manifesto is still relevant today. Because na issues men foje, na issues men plan out je, wole betamaka. Parinte bukala finni ye nyoso so nyinna koteke. Yalo men na bukala finni ye nyoso so nyinna koteke. Ya lonne kon na manifesto na 5-point agenda is fourth rate. Wala na nintata dulal tonka fo ko. UDP has the intellectual muscle. Buka capacity for the. We have the intellectual muscle to pull this country out of the brink. Now, Alaji coming Peter in Yininkala coffee time this last time. Na answer nyadile. Nta jibe Brikama Area Council.
Brikama Area Council.
Brikama Area Council be menke kan it came
corruption
out of
daki yankuba corruption of our
Yes. I corruption of announcement keko the council is in the blue or in the black by about 100 million. But atara nyiliela sunyarol ke some 33 million here, 11 million there. These jongas, giants and giants, whatever. Whatever they are.
The 2 J's.
Yes. They just took that council to clean us. Yankuba Nata, anala timo, ya fix. Ya fix for saika profit soto. O profit o kola, the scholarship they can disadvantage in the money.
Yes.
Good scholarships at all levels.
Marse obe do kukang, drainage system obe do kukang.
Yeah.
Structural data, you know.
A public works unit established. They have graders, bulldozers, and to build roads and to clean up the environment. Neo replicate nationally. NPP la council libe nyadi le compared to
they are the worst.
Yalong nimmo
need LRR for a landing and in KMC.
It's doing well.
Yeah.
They are all doing well relative to the NPP councils.
Yes.
Ari woto bukafo. Yalong maninkol kamemfo. Ntola dindia wato. Nkafole nin nyadungo ketan kata nyadum bol ulokon. Nyanta NPP sambala nyadum bola. Nima respect yen tuje. Bari ntelbe banko sambala nyame ngaolon. Andi ya lonne ko be banko samba nola.
Okay. Yalon Dol, we are Democrats, Uncle Larry, and in Nataja we ask questions that favor us and questions that don't favor us. We are not biased. When I do my interview, I try to do in a very balanced way. More of a program online can you guys need to be honest to Gambians. You people are critical.
Yes, let him be honest.
Yeah, I will read the text out. Whatever text now. You need to be honest to Gambian people. Yes, Chairman Yankuba Dabo is doing well. Relatively, KMC is also doing well. But what about the capital city where the human rights, the local government commission unveiled, he's using the word massive corruption. I don't think it's massive. He said the local government commission unveiled massive corruption in Banjul. Is that not going to be a worrying sign for UDP that we can trust you in government when Banjul, which is a seat of power headed by UDP, is not performing well when in terms of accountability? So I want your guest comment on that.
But he too has to be intellectually honest. Kafoko, UDP has always said from 1996, UDP has always said and has always stood by respect for the rule of law.
True.
UDP has also said as a matter of policy, we have a zero tolerance for corruption wherever it may be.
And whoever
whoever is affected by it.
Yes.
Coffee time the local government commission is still working on KMC and Banjo. And professionally, you shouldn't be commenting on something that is sub judice.
Yeah.
Your questioner ought to know that.
Yeah.
Nte niaje mampala soto UDP. I have no positions in UDP. I'm just an ordinary card carrying member. But that is by design. I want to be independent to speak my mind.
True.
And I'm doing that. I able to draw nin corruption of fintita nin commissioner ela kuol bebang for all the area councils. We are going to be talking about it wherever it may be. But let them not force us like they always do on issues to force us to make a statement on something that is still under investigation. It's intellectually unfair.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, not a responsible. But Uncle Larry, ngada quickly, Ganimbe line yola because me more blala if any okay. I want to be fair to the audience. Uncle Larry, Franco Nying, Poro Nying, Ngaje ni Brahma Sila Diamo candidate ni Bakalala. Yen doma kamfandile because doma, you know, Adiamda very responsibly because yala take a kamfale. Muna yalo mbakele fam, fonyin political kono yalo.
No ntenyim political kono le ngalo nene ni Ibrahima Mambem
fam ngalo na ajiso ba bulo le kono.
Well, yes, well that performance he did on me showed that.
Yeah, I remember le brother that BBC for that come for the for BBC la journalist so kai come no wuri ten.
Exactly.
Ako go no mandra wuri kan be samale ko. Ajiso ba bulo le kono. Aka come for
well he has
na ka kurfe nyo file.
Well, unfortunately, ntena Mambem sakonsi kurfe nyo file. But na ka be kurfe nyo file, I'm sure mfana be kurfe nyo file no la. What?
Ite ke ba na kurfe nyo tili tera miralo bala telefon mi dalo bala babla eko
well yes.
Kurfe nyo tara na bulle de bari ba ongo lari nyim poro la kodo iko mansa kunda nyanta contract ko le tandila Gambia la fo mu kasile de mansa kunda kamale kam faola.
No, yalong bi kununga murta coffee time le kote ke kodi.
Ate Ibrahima Silla.
Yes, kununga murta jele a content in lamin mane kamemfo is misinformation. Nte I still stand by what I have said. And hanibi ngamemfo poro la kuoto mbewole mutakam foni e contract ko fintindi. Yalo membe nyinkuo be ban. Kafoko Ibrahima Silla koten Larry Sise koten Lamin Mane koten Peter Gomez koten wodote te kumati memu kumoti drong e contract ko fintindina
contract ko fundinga lo membe saferinje
na lo membe saferinje ninga atra ko mboita nte I'm a professional nimboita mbafula I'm sorry Ibrahim mboita
yeah I know you would do that
bari aka memfo kununga memfo for example ako dunia ko no mobuka nyin contract si fa fintindi. That's not. I will for.
So is it a classified document then?
No, because if you say this is a state document, are you inferring that it has national security implications?
Concerns, yeah.
And for me, a contract that is simple, like mortgaging a bridge, it's got nothing to do with national security, unless of course there is a clause in that contract that says that Gambia government cannot develop any infrastructure 25 kilometers on both sides of that bridge for 25 years. So, how many be Gambia government left a Banjul Bara bridge late? A bridge nola because it's in violation of that mortgage clause.
So, Uncle, you didn't launching contract or code. You mean information I mean gather about the contract. So, money be finding.
Well, member findinje Ibrahim I will endorse. Ngamemfa I will endorse. Yala sonta 80-20 la kodi.
Oh, asonta wala le sign.
Oh yes, I think during coffee time I offer he actually said that yes there is 80-20 and he's tried to explain the circumstances that they used to arrive at 80-20. Imam memfo molie which is the 96-4 part. 96, that is the revenue sharing agreement. For every $100, Albayrek will get $96, Gambia government will get $4. So, ntela issue moment. I'm not saying coming I mean for ko Gambia drone nemu port Timealonko is in government hands. That is true. But because it is in government hands doesn't mean that we should just give it away.
Yeah.
Borrowing aka profit okele every year. Ika dividend jo mansakundai every year. At least niba mortgage la. Percentage is no liye kanyang. But 80% di la shareholders if 80% di la ite 20%. Abe kodo mendo kule 96% di la ite 4%. That is not in our national interest, people. And for me, this is my point of departure. Are these contracts in the best national interest of the country? And I say emphatically, no. The bridge is not, the port is not, the ferry services is not. They are going to concession the airport out. It will not meet the standards of whether or not the country's interests are served. It has got nothing to do with national security and safety. It has to do with things that they don't want the public to know.
Okay, Uncle Larry, I come again for which really shocked me. Ako Gambia Port Authority book a dividend Joe prior to the change. Ako Jamila time book a dividend Joe. Dividends, they started paying dividends only under this coalition government.
But that is not true.
Yeah.
Gambia Port Authority under Captain Sala. Jagana. Pacham.
Yeah, Jagana remember Utumabije,
Pacham.
Yeah.
Alpha Bari. It was paying dividends.
Yeah.
Year in, year out. So Amantati, that's misinformation and it's not necessarily true. Amantati in coalition government.
Why would the minister come to the radio to lie?
Well, ask him that.
Yeah.
Ntefe. Ibrahim ayo display menke o radio station auto. And I'm Musaje Kuna menu for men manke tonyat. If I was him, I would resign.
Hey, Ibrahim resign.
No, I resign. And I resign that the Dogo Soto.
Ibrahim resign. Ibrahim resignation of a Nika Faka Kamvale.
Yes, because he knows this is the only government that can put him where he is.
Yeah, true.
So, Ntela issue. It's not necessarily Ibrahim as an individual.
Yeah.
The issue is these contracts that they are concessioning out. Are they in the best interest of this country or not?
But yalo Uncle Amente Jahal, Munana ni government systematically can a national asset so Gamtel is on its way. Yeah. Reports may go reportedly Yona Forex Leba Sarna or news is out, the rumor is out. We will know the fact. But Gamtel Fana Iba Wafika the process Iba Wafika Ye Poro Wafi, obviously Senegambia Bridge Tata.
Ferry services
about to go national security port. Murana, this government is outsourcing everything. Murana, it all Ibarako book of Fenkino phone. I know you come to interest in the new Mansa Kunakabina, a single parastatal. Ibarako Masino phone.
Yalong Seku. We have a government that does not have the skills to run this country.
True.
Natrako ya Londo Soto, ya skills Nyol Soto, we will not be mortgaging all of these assets. Or at least Nimbe mortgage la. Nye mortgage fairly to the advantage of the country, not to the disadvantage of the country as it is now. Nde jele munna issuti. Andu niaje molka kidinying concessional kam. There is a huge potential for kickbacks.
Just like OIC Silolo Wafi $1 million per kilometer, they said, yeah, it only Silo de Rajela. Is it $6 million or whatever?
6.7 million.
1 kilometer?
Kilometer per kilometer. Kunung kabira tata coffee time. To be fair to him, ako akele fangfaye link nimbonde ako untol kasilo menfo. Woman cheap. But what he did not tell people is that the costing for that road, it's a super highway, by the way. Listener, it's a super highway. In some places, 4 lanes. In some places, 8 lanes. In some places, 10 lanes. It has tunnels. It has overpasses. was silol. The cost is in Kenyan shillings.
And what maybe wala quality, I'm sure wala quality because you last silol fele start katinya.
No, the quality you cannot even compare. But Napoli, Lamin Mane will go to coffee time, I hope.
Yeah.
To debunk this because Lamin Mane was a desk officer for that particular road.
Yeah.
Nimo siwo kumo jabakese woto no Lamin Mane le sa jabakese woto.
We will follow that discussion with Uncle.
Yes, but Akasilo Memfoteng, like I said, 4 lanes, 8, 10 lanes. And the unit cost is still cheaper than this OIC. The unit cost for those things is about 1 million to 2 million per kilometer, depending on the overpass and in tunnel.
Yeah, well, even the report of Ananje, because $68 million is through the account in general. Cheko me along cancelled, but they got passed.
Yeah.
What's the Keno Nyadi in the wall of accounting, the wall of Fenko? How is that possible, Uncle? Cheko na cancelled, but still more cash from the central bank. Like I said, some Milka Gambia really extraordinary. If you can understand, it's if you can understand, you can put your head around it.
Yala wala nanko kuolu menuka ke Gambia ka keno Gambia doron. Kodi? Now ka check cancel check ninta ka cash. If you do that in any country, whether you are a commercial bank or a central bank, the perpetrators need to go to jail.
Exactly.
Ubukake. That brings us to this issue, that one word, consequences. Gambia's administrative system does not have consequences. Molu nyanta doko datila 8 o'clock, dolkana 10, 9, 11.
Discipline or Mansoto?
Discipline Mansoto because there are no consequences.
And we have a whole ministry of public service.
Yes. And then the lack of consequences impacts on the level and the extent of corruption.
Look at Uncle Larry. They did an audit, 2,142 ghost workers.
Yes.
And I was spending 13.5 million on that. Yeah.
I still think that is underreporting. There is more ghost workers than that.
Yeah, I don't think that figure is accurate. It doesn't reflect the reality of these ghost workers. And Hani saying, Imamo Kitindi, there is no room of thing that look at the scandal. Make the Minister of Health, $45 million. Is scandal. Cabinet 8 for the past how many months or whatever. Imamo Samba Kitiola. Kabera about Dr. Bamba Banjala. Adama Baro Mamosama. Even this guy, Memenum Lange, Abasanya.
Yes.
Data.
Abetelale because nule kule soto ye kule lo nyimban sakundala koto iman pare wole finti. That's what
so to conclude my interview with you and then me Okola Soltal, Uncle, what is the way forward here? Gambia be bola no nyi deto kono nyaari nyi nyata kono because mbe dete bale kono. What's the way out here?
Yes, mbe dete bale kono. Bari be in the afternoon, we went to Echo TV. We did a program on 3 issues. Sidinjai Lanyin statement, issuance of ID cards, and in corruption. Now, Bankobe deto men kono. Mfangalem fandundi deto kono.
Tonya.
Because ntolenga carte of Adama Barrow 2016. Na campaigno kai. Wato dolka fole kewolem fo musolemba.
Malo.
I remember campaigno kono ntetate nyatilin kudang kay ke bendung kudang. Mol ka fo mona jumalam Adama Barrow ta laitandin. Mol malom. Par mole carte of nyine kamako lafta falindiro mena ba kelale. Not just political change, but systemic political change. Reforms. A new constitution. He squandered all of those things. But in Sibono Akonole, like I said, Londitiol Benim Banko kan. Many alonko they have performed internationally at some of the highest levels. Jamamanke kontrolu kadaka active political kono, but they are in the country and they are available. Nimfalin keta. Nim intellectual muscle wolebe banko bondila im dete jawoko. But damantang Adama Barrow na la molu mam bonyindula nte bono la inde toko.
Abe gana waja bila fam.
Yes, in fact, abe banco the country is likely to collapse. Because we are literally sitting on the brink. All you need to do is to push us and it goes off the cliff. Because of nka julolu menta anin corruption o membe kering anin luanta ya membe kering.
Angolare inyon si se kon hanka dole nyini ngaro la jan. Guess what ata kame nyini ngaro. Domoro former Cisse. Ako unko ask him about the price of Saddam. Ako mano na. Adama fe nyini ngaro mano.
No, you are missing the point. Abento nyankan.
Abeto yakan.
Along kon Saddam le domo. Wala nang
kapula. Okay, abeto le tonyeka. Okay,
abeto le tonyeka.
Okay.
Yalo sana
okay.
Insana ulemu aba afama mumbarinnet.
Okay, sana ulo. Okay.
Afama mumbama domale.
Abeto le tonyeka. So Saddam
Saddam is $3,500 per bag.
But ngamal Adam Baroko mano ka soto Gambia 1,000 malon jelo nyadi.
Maybe mankunda.
But Adam Boboka mani boto sang.
No, well, maybe man go to $1,000 is wakasoto mankunda. But Bangkok can be the cheapest rice is around 2,000, 2005 for 2007. Saddam is 3,005.
Wow. But another sad thing, Uncle Larry, Janika Lainota, Yalo Musim Ningomeng, Nancy Jao, very PIU Fenkolta, Baramatale, at among
yes.
Nameko Alajara Rofum right now, the family is struggling, Amanjara, Masakunda, Samba treatment abroad. So, yo Kusifa Janyadele. It's very sad, isn't it?
Well, yes, it's very sad. And this is one of the starkest examples of the inequality in our society. Nal Hakilo Obama 2025 budget in parliament here approved. There is $60 million is there for overseas treatment.
Yeah.
What is stopping them from taking this woman to go and get treated? After all, she was injured in the line of duty. But it's okay because you 60 million or ya kone famole nila dimbayal. That is the starkest example of inequality in this country. We are all equal under the law, but we are not equal before the law.
Yeah.
You mustn't know nyanta sambola juna le kata treatment. Nta fa surprise. She was working for the country.
Yeah.
She got shot working for the country.
Ajibe kataka 1 million o di Mama Jabila. Ninga mira
kata check up la.
Mama Jabi me alonko.
Yes.
I'm not being xenophobic. Mama Jabi wulute Guinea. About that Senegal. Sa nata sida. Mama Jabi fo manyana dabula lantola politiko. Ya gambi ko kusifaje. Mama Jabi wulute Guinea Conakry le. Lari, Uncle Larry. About that si Senegal. Achara Senegal ala nyin kalabante ya because Senegal ate okela no jana ta si Gambia. Sa fandundi Gambia politiko. Mama Jabi fo ka sija kan tolu nyawali. Mama Jabi ñu ne 1 million ne di Mama Jabi. Lan tenga letro ñu nga copy jele. 1 million iko bi yalla memba baroko janko ni momo tip di police la me ñing fenkol fa abe 1 million di le. That 1 million was paid but ko do ñi bota na ranke sole kono.
Yes,
because the kind of barota finance let tongo data wala city ke dawol ko ye budget all jibe be 1 million border. But the presentation actually happened at the Ministry of Interior. I got a copy of the letter. Wala nang ko ne luolum ikonte inate ko kan telephone yandi. Ko be 1 million di be letter on base ala Facebook.
Bari ite mala wala yalo men ite mala. The information soto and you can back your information up.
Yeah.
Ibukema. Now you can remember for the 1 million or deal. I mean, it only meant for on social media is that 1 million was given to her by the president.
Adama Barrow mo di wo boda man ko dala ranke solo.
Adama Barrow buka mo so ko dila.
Adama Barrow sala 1 million di Mama Jabi la.
Yes. So you hopefully draw ya long jang a gift from the president, a car from the president, a borehole from the president, that is synonymous with the treasury.
Yeah.
So Ibuka differentiate. And there should be a distinction.
Yeah.
Janibe $1 million Musola information Mendila is not checking out.
Yeah.
Why don't you take this poor policewoman for overseas treatment to get her correct?
Well,
yes. Atonyala. Afanambota dame nunta abuka subodom. Kabriya $1 million or subodom. That's the problem we have in this country. When you are supporting this ruling party,
yeah,
when you are close to certain individuals within the ruling party, you can say nothing wrong, you can do nothing wrong, and you can just and that is the impunity part of our system.
Yeah, whatever come forward, they do this with absolute impunity. Is so annoying. Yeah. Uncle Ari, that's the end of my Q&A with you. So now I will let the audience come in. More joined through TikTok. Madam Sana Italan Festi, and there's another person. Learning TikTok name all from they are so difficult to pronounce. Dansa Yad is also here, and it is here. Madam Sana, you go first.
Assalamu alaikum, Baraka. Uncle Larry, be contona.
Follow
it a lot of the time. They left that question in Gala, in my cover jam. But explain a copy time. In relation to the 900 million revelation of the year Fontaine, Min Tatakanyang, well, I think Panama Papers all there as I say, revealing the Ayajan meaning Amadou Sambala business dealings that they kept me along. You declare that, or maybe you reveal that I'm a Ghana commissioner on my cover. Now that is now known to Gambians, and of course, doing more research, especially myself, and I realized it is true. Amasa Holding Limited was a registered company in China. Now, how is Gambians going to get access to these funds, which is different from the $364 million issues, which is already in the Gambia asset inquiry?
Yeah, well, the Panama Papers were very clear that money was being held in a trust account. Now, what is interesting for me is that the Panama Papers came just at the time the Ghana Commission was being set up. And I think it should have been part of the terms of reference for the Ghana Commission to look at. But it was not. But it was in the public domain. $900 million was in that trust account, and that it was held in the name of Yahya Jammeh.
Wow.
So that still is hanging. Now, what I do know about these international transactions is that nobody can touch that trust account unless your name is on that account as the custodian. So the question now is it Amadou Samba? Is it Mohamed Bazi? Who is the custodian of that trust account? And is the trust account being drawn against?
Mona ilake ate namara he was a tofoto quarterly or Panama Amadou Samba, right?
Yes, a tofoto jail.
Yeah, Amadou Samba, and they've also clarified and said that there was $1 billion revenue stream in there, which has been a transactional situation. But the fact that
Mel joined Dukarenal joined Alcala TikTok on mute. Bubakar. Okay, Maringate drop. Okay, I dropped it.
Yeah, so Eko Amadou Samba on business dealing sort of that wolf. So he may be working in conjunction with Jammeh. Because this was revealed by, I think, a gentleman called Haida, a Senegalese minister of environment.
Yeah.
So Kaibemi inquired on whether Gambia will have access to that funds if any new government is to be formed, or is it something that actually had gone to the state in Panama?
No, I think any future government that comes can revisit that issue. You see, what those Panama Papers revealed was that there was international corruption on a scale that is unimaginable. And it covered all the countries. Yeah, countries not listed by alphabetical order.
Yes.
So, as far as international transactions are concerned, regarding the illicit transfer of funds across international borders, Gambia can still lay claim to that account. And if anybody has withdrawn against it, can be held accountable in a future government.
Wow. Okay. All right. Now, final one. It's about the list that means about. Because the Internet Commission, especially in the Volume 4, has been the topic of the country. And I think it led to a lot of controversies. And I was really very proud and happy that you paid 60,000 to get that copy. Why didn't you, upload it and send it to us, especially with UDP website, so that the entire country is exposed or access to it?
No, I was acting on intuition because I've worked in countries where information is hoarded. So Kabrin Jana Commission report of India, it was not available on any website. They just dump it at printing and gave a price to printing to say this is how much it's going to cost. Now, in hindsight, I just said, Batunganyin Sambang, because at some point, Motenin document also, and that's what we are in now. Well, $60,000 is dundi. Now, some people have been calling me when I mentioned it on Coffee Time. Where can I get this? Where can I get that? I am sure the documents are out of printing, and they are not printing them anymore because ni masakunda malafi moli alo member o document all kono. Yalo eka volume 4 fole. Volume 4 is very important in terms of the properties that Yajame had. And it's very relevant to what the parliamentary committee is doing. But volume 9 is also equally important because that's where they listed in alphabetical order the people who have helped Yahya Jammeh pilfer this treasury and how much they have pilfered it. So for me, the white paper, volume 4, volume 9, and in volume 1 and 2, if you have those, you have your fingers on 90% of what Yahya Jammeh was doing.
Okay, Abaraka Uncle thank you so much, Madam Sani.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Namanda Eid is next.
Sehu, there is somebody here who wanted to know. I think the name is Fatu Wal, W-A-L-L.
Yeah.
He says, I want to know, will any future government be able to revoke these contracts?
Oh, okay. That's an interesting question. Yeah.
An interesting question, and I picked it up.
Mawaje on the comment section.
Yeah. Fatu, yes, any future government can come. You cannot just revoke the contracts. You have to review them. When you review them and you decide, cabinet decides the contracts are not in the best interest of the country, you do as the Senegalese government is now doing.
Yes.
You call the companies, you sit them down, you tell them this is a lopsided contract, we need to renegotiate and get to a win-win situation. Most companies will behave well and oblige, but there will be some companies that will say, no, I'm not going to do it. Those are the contracts you revoke and then you go to international arbitration.
Yeah, thank you. Reciting our comment. Okay, thank you, lady.
Steadily, Abaraka. Until left the question of oil and gas question or left the who was talking about the oil and gas. I know explanation okay he went deep into it. Now, but what I want to ask him, I know that he have a whole lot of knowledge in international relations and all that. Is there anything the opposition party can do right now? The fact that we have
opposition party member Senegal as a leader in the country now. Government is there anything the opposition parties can do right now to agitate more into this oil situation and for the because so is there anything the opposition parties can do to agitate further with the Senegalese government? And is there anything also the journalists, Gambian journalists, or I mean the people like, concerned people in the Gambia to do anything to agitate for this to be a public interest in Senegal as well, for Senegal to pick it up, or for Senegalese journalists to pick it up, and then it becomes a public interest? Is there anything that can be done?
Well, there is a Senegalese guy. He's an expert in oil and gas exploration. Muse Sen. He's been going on all Senegalese talk shows to say that Senegal is literally benefiting from Gambia's oil. So for most people, that is not the question. The question is two things for me. A, why is the Senegalese government, the current Senegalese government, silent on this matter? And B, the penultimate question you have, what can an opposition party do? Honestly, Madam, there is very little on the international law that an opposition party can do except to make a lot of noise about it, which we are doing. But the onus is on the sitting government to engage the Senegalese government to come to the bottom of this. Whether or not they are benefiting from our oil should be established. If they are benefiting from our oil, we fall back to the law, 1981 Law of the Sea Convention and its revenue sharing aspect of it, because Sangoma near Mapo Njibe, Sangoma in Block A2 ning A5, they are contiguous. In fact, they overlap. So there should be no question about the revenue sharing part of it. The question then becomes, what proportion of that Sangoma is in Gambian waters? And what proportion of Gambia's A2, A5 are in Senegalese waters? That's where the experts come in. And then the African Development Bank has set up an international legal aid mechanism for countries to engage them to arbitrate these issues. So the institutional framework is there, and it can be done. It can be done.
The opposition can't do anything about it because we don't have the latitude. I don't think we have got the institutional ability also to. It's only the government. In fact, just to validate Uncle Larry's point, I was speaking to one of the Senegalese officials privately. That the person that I know, he said to me, because we were just having a general conversation, that Yaya Jammeh has accused Senegal. Alleged that Senegal Venezuela sunyaka nkai ko wa yensen gurgi tontu akonye ko wa yo tamit ngurgi du tontu Yaya Jammeh sun guri Gambia waxon kan ñu tontu len wa
exactly
kan mo Yaya Jammeh mo ne ma jomay akki dañ am fayda Yaya Jammeh mo na wax suba be ngon ñun duñ ko tontu because he's a nobody. Why Sunguri Barobi, so we can tumal Guri Senegal, then government of Senegal will respond. And I think that makes a lot of sense because it would be very foolish for them to respond to Jammeh.
You don't even have to tumal them. Through the Senegal-Gambian Secretariat Cooperation Framework, you can engage them to say, we want to know whether you are benefiting from the same oil that we are supposed to share. Simple question. And then you kick in international experts to survey the area to see who owns what and to dollarize that in order for revenue sharing to take place. Who is asking that question? The ED.
Yeah.
The ED in Imbara, in Famoketa. Well, okay.
No, I'm busy. I'm calling you like y'all don't have a fundraising team. They don't have a
behind the scenes. We are raising the funds.
Well, then I think they will make a lot of money. Well, yes, I jafurundile fa me panikindi.
Okay, thank you. Is that it? Before I go to the next person, Mr. Dabo. Lamin Dabo. Thank you, Ney. Lamin Dabo, welcome to the show. Lamin Dabo, Lamin Dabo, are you there? Okay, let's go to the next person. Memo Ami Fatuti. Madam for Buba later Saban Jam for it in Buba Jumala Nyo Saban. Buba Itala Saban for. Okay, I mean, Fatu later.
Assalamu alaikum. Uncle Ariabe de Cotonate.
Yes.
For sorry book no labang bari barakabake. I don't mind following Rokata. That means I engage no. Yeah, agree. Yeah, agreement of thank yeah, terms in the contract period yeah tala. Or yeah, saying the Molma because Gambia Prokuma Bakala, you must have come by Gambia from the Bakala. So sa tanta la bulldog ko men sa can say the kafuno nyolo dong banko kondi bulu ado ara baro fa banko sambala ko tek at ñaar la fa pare ka na man pare ya ne talat ñaar bulu bu kala ko to boje kala la ko
Exactly nteka memfo mole nko enyin sai mfankum lem nyaje nka fo mfankum lem ntebe men kono at the marketplace ite fanando kono modo fanando kono ni fintite tata ma
none of us are mute no bang this noise can I sorry Fatu nima mind thank you sorry about that Uncle Larry
yeah so nko fankum lem because momo ni fintite tata marsoto ikamen taraje nenka kela yalon and yalon ko ni masakundate yalon nkatu kuma kiline folanko barola presidency. The legacy can be defined in 4 ways. And they are just 4 words, but they are powerful words. One is incompetent. They are not competent. Nothing that they do exudes competence. The second one is indifference. Indifference, it borders onto callousness. Nimpolis woman la case is a good example of the indifference of this government.
Yeah.
The third one is corruption and impunity. The fourth one is this ethnic politics. They are ramming through our throat. So Barola Mansakunda, this is the legacy they have, and they cannot run away from it. Incompetence, indifference.
Esa mute bang. Esa sao. Okay, Esa, I will drop you. I'm sorry. Make noise. Noise control. I have no option but to drop you because we have been a very important discussion. So we shouldn't allow noise to interfere with our, the quality of the program. Please kindly mute. Noise. Thank you so much, Uncle Larry. Fatu Wale, thank you so much for your question. Buba S.
Okay, I'm coming down now.
Abaraka Fatu Wale, thank you.
Okay.
Buba SK something. It'll on next. Because Lamin Dabo invited, you're online. Lamin Dabo, are you there? Okay, I'm gonna Lamin drop because there's no point. You're here, you're not talking. So, Uncle Larry, there's a very troubling question that comes through from the same person, this NPP guy, and I'm really, I should read this message in English. I would. But Janning Bala message is a troubling message, not discomforting for me. But I will allow Buba SK to and SSA before a text message read. Buba? Buba Bijeleba? Okay, Mbuga understand. You mingo leke nyemanya ke kana platform auto. Bilai Uncle Larry, la call si adabake kana platform auto buka diam. So okay. So ngata Usman.
Hello,
yeah, Usman Benyadi.
Yeah, assalamu alaikum. Alhamdulillah. Uncle Lara, ngi kondom back aning la morla bi ani jibon la.
Yeah, fanambe konton.
United Democratic Party Kebralo in 1996 up to date, you think Tamal achieve. But saying United Democratic Party 2026 canal carre sound. Actually, federal and the coming carre for la lual membiji for your father. Can the follow for the Najele 2021, Janiba for la carre for Bicala, voters. Arut Jamal Fintita Mole Mentomo, Blanc Vodascato, Melonco, Monto, Mandasa, Secondula, not Banco, Fintita Moliaje, and Jamal Bijele Meanco, register for now, Mea, Alonco, being a voters list or a co, Manca Banco Donti. atul be bun ferlo ke la kaida ni mul mi an ko nan ka banko do pour Canada do na ka te fodo ani fulanjam fana mbije ko men atul be mun simfanya tala ko carte folo luwal ni membe sansan de luwal la karol luwal e fay man fulo ngajele president luwal symbol dia la ko men ka chapa sino to mo wala ko kiama no ni amu stamo san jokoli and jokoli yola naton ko ya kono ngaje ko dito report wo le me tan ko wonu me an ko tapalaya ni jenko uyo kunu antu wabo ko they are already corrupted so atul some final tala fuka ko aliyo kele andu baydo wolu manyena tala palaso imanyena palaso mara la for because implication of bijene comme allegedly auditor report yemen sa atul mo some final tala sa je ko kadre fa nyala min kana wal mutari sawde pour kadre fa wonya sa tilino tapalaya kana ke je comme men da kadre fa sam men ko 2021 wala mo nyi ngar wala ba
bari mbadi katula fola nyaadi la tolbe munekela afola dum be munekela je
Exactly.
be munekela
nga fo nyam wani intermental executive vote
No, but I'm an executive of the Maladoko to protect the sovereignty of Gambia. I'm an executive of the Malado. Executive of Melbourne.
I don't hold any position in the party.
Yeah.
I'm not even part of the, but I will do things. But to come back to your question, now, mojama ka foko albeni lua falin na nyadile. Nte lua falin nola, even if we wanted to, for the simple reason that NPP has a simple majority in parliament. Need all man law reform initiate. UDP the law reform initiate NOLA successfully. Now, in the absence of that, we can do three things. And we have plans for doing that. Thing number one, election integrity. Ning carte of fighter. Yalo law I will for the current law says ning carte of fighter. I kasabije. Nkana song ye boxol movundi. Nkana song dibo fanga dunje. Carte of fighter dama kasabije result or announce what?
Ngana INC fanam batu announcement ola.
Yes, that is one thing that we can do effectively. Na problem o 2021 moment, mfangola agents all doluma hanibi ma ila result sheets no meso.
Agents all dol me kalangol right?
Yes. So that brings me to the second part. Ning on the spot counting keta. Na pooling agents nyolo. Aning other supervisory personnel at the IEC. Ntefe, that's where the diaspora comes in.
Yes.
Yalon fuarea ikakodo di nyulalanda buka kakodi barkamati ye yemang yela telefonol fa ntefang no experience. So nin diaspora mol nata alala schedule synchronize with the election. Aliena aleke pooling agent aleke returning officers.
True.
It has all sanola.
Me Usman fangala pooling agent otele.
Yes. What run no. The third one is near Senegal la population GB. Number of some 50 million. Out of that, 2 or 3 million are registered voters. But in Senegal, covering carte fayo yeleta 7 o'clock, for 8 o'clock. Carte fayo banta 5 o'clock. 8 o'clock a result all fintin. Now, niaje Gambia la IC ka tili sabata pour ka result all fintin di be sunya rodronela.
Moko understand, uncle. You know, Moko understand. Bangkok is a small country like Gambia. Yes. For 48 hours, more man.
With less than 70,000 registered voters, 70,000 votes cast.
Exactly.
Amanya tambila 3 hours la.
Yeah.
And this is where Nkafoko nte IEC batula. Yalo aketa Senegalia menke aketale Botswana yake, Ghana fana yake.
Ghana fana the same thing again. Yes.
Ghana natra nunko ye batu for IEC ye election result on infintindi. Then we ba regular.
Yeah.
But Mahama and his team, they were tabulating the results constituency by constituency, polling station by polling station. Before IEC be result on announced, like Tolela result all announced. Kabiri result all announced, ila mol fintite tate IEC ya soram.
In fact, diaspora is working on this pooling agents thing.
Yes.
More chapter or chapter 2, talk to your chapter members. It's very important that we are seriously, Uncle Larry. Because 2021, Menkaraje, Sunyaro Leketaji, na agents all funny disappointed. You may manke barola molla quoted. Na agents all yeah, a telephone switch off. They were not giving us feedback. Well, we could not announce anything. We were on the ground because we were not getting any information from our agents, which was unfortunate. So,
but Alajibe Fanan, just 1 minute. Alajibe Fanan, at Ibrahim Silla Kilumbe Mena Kuofoka. Fatelema low video fintita control nga menkenga alone. The election is in the bad.
In fact, this NPP man on Kafiko is a troubling message. It's something relating to that. I will read the message later, but we have a lot of people.
Okay.
Uncle Larry, Alaji Ture, unfortunately, the phone that you can call is the one I'm using on TikTok. So maybe put your question in the comment section. But I take him on TikTok, shut up. But Nian call, I cannot take your question. Now you call Kikam, but I cannot take your question, Alaji. If you can drop, because you are disrupting TikTok call Mokalavika more drop near call K. Alaji not even if you can kindly drop your call, because right now TikTok call mantra not the American. Thank you. So you can put your not after question on your just like Fatu Wale put in the comment section. Yeah, comment section, I'll be able to read it. But so that's the unfortunate thing. So saying, let me go back to the audience. Meli Alonko, Jumalem Nexty. I think it is SR. SR next, right? Good. Ale mbal dan regal question of an study and the show cook is almost coming to 11. Yeah.
Tambe nemsa second memo be control na.
Abaraka.
The bandabla msa singing kala ko almost Senegal doing border sadon na border be na voting card. Say UDP Munstan letter or the Gamba government Munstan letter. For next lesson akanake problem.
Ego UDP Munstan letter ko Senegal
Senegal border village members surrounding Gambia will be in Gambia voting card. Side Munstan level
Wolbe. Iko mandika yo for Wolbe.
Almost every surrounding village in Gambia be in Gambia voting card. Prinja mfo koina.
But is it evidence to the level?
No evidence of the more evidence of the Sanka for Senegal government, for Senegal parliament, one MP do announce it to half of what.
Yeah, he's right.
Yeah, Senegal MP do have for no. So, but our question is, what can UDP do about that?
Yeah, about that.
Well, we can do what we can.
But uncle, I have a question for Alajini Kakan. But go ahead.
Senegal about 39 villages belongs to Gambia and can be Senegal or one can be Gambia more claim like
no,
but another question I understand. How long there is a border commission?
Yeah.
Between Gambia and Senegal. But it's up to a sitting government to trigger certain things for that border issue to be resolved. This government hasn't done it, and I don't think they will ever do it.
Yala, there's one thing, Uncle Larry. Some of these people, there's not much the opposition can do. Because yes. Inter banco fulani banco fulani opposition or the fenkela no water. It's just the government. Government opposition over a deal. They deal with the government. So BUDP cannot go into Casamas to do anything. Everything has to go to the Minister of Foreign Affairs. Foreign Affairs, the only things are making a wall Kadiama Kola, but officially UDP the fenkela no water. So I think so because UDP can't do anything about this. We cannot go to Senegal. We cannot, Senegalese government will not talk directly to the opposition about this issue.
Na listener menwe la moy kan inyanta alon nako UDP is not the government.
Exactly.
All what we can do is to raise questions as we have been
and make noise about it.
Yes. Now, when it comes to engagement, the sitting government should be the one to take the responsibility.
Hold on, address. Please, once again, Bal Daniel, and I'll join Tarek. I'll allow the background noise stop because otherwise the noise comes through. Thank you. Yeah, Uncle Larry, go ahead, please.
I'm saying a sitting government, an opposition party can do very little other than to do research and to go public with the findings of their research. Now, it's up to the sitting government, the government of the day, to take these matters up through the well-established diplomatic channels. They are already there. The diplomatic channels are already there. It's a question of the government wanting to resolve the issue. If they don't want to resolve the issue, they will not do anything about it, like we are experiencing now. New oil issue, it's been festering for 3 years. They should have engaged Senegal by now, openly. It hasn't happened. The border issue, there is a border commission. Recently, there was a problem in the URR between Senegalese and Gambian villages. And one young soldier had to go to diffuse that situation. And that soldier needs to be commended because I handle Nyameng, Anyanta handle Lawolenya. But Afanansi Menke no Dronka Dimbafa, the rest of the work needs to be done by the government.
True.
Now, what we can do about these foreigners not coming into our country to vote. Ntebuka malusain kafuko foreigners. Because we mean it. If you are not a Gambian, you are a foreigner.
True.
If you are in the country, you have documentation to be in the country. Ila ID card whether you are a citizen or a non-citizen. Non-citizens should not be voting in our elections.
True.
But there is very little that we can do as an opposition party. We can make all the noise. Coming Usman Sonko Nyole Menke during the run-up to the elections in Senegal. Kafoko, nimmen natan na banko kan, ikobe carte o file manke Senegal dinguti, nimmen ketele teleak. Itele asa. Yo fole, barnintol ngao fo bafulam ko ale ajele.
Violence, but we can also say that, Uncle.
No, and I'm saying it. I'm saying Mama Kande afole, nobody accused him of.
No, Mama Kande can get away with it, but not UDP.
Afole, but mfanal ba folale because the Gambia's president should be elected only by Gambians.
Gambians, that's true. That's true.
Nobody should choose our president for us. And 2021, Woleketa. People voted who should not have voted.
True. John Mike. Okay, hold on.
People voted who should not have voted. Because now petition to the Supreme Court, it was full with what lawyers call incontrovertible evidence. It was full. At Dalilo Leatina Supreme Court Manson now petition on yele. Because they would have thrown the results out.
So they just play like on
technicality used to throw it out, but all the same, we know non-Gambians have voted. We know they are poised to do the same thing. It's all intended to rig the election. But election rigging, they are going to manipulate the results in a database.
Yes.
True.
You're right. Thank you.
What we should insist on.
Thank you, Uncle Larry. John Mike. John Mike, you're next. Okay, so I name command signal for email Fenko on mute. Then I'll go to the next person.
Somebody asked here, Bakari Bojang. Why is Minister Silla always angry when Uncle? He has a short fuse.
Yeah.
And he has zero tolerance for the truth.
Yeah.
That's all I can answer. And don't ni kamfata kamante buka react fam.
Ite calm tele. Because yala move on. Uncle la nibe tonya ke buka kamva.
No, nte buka react. Nine then tanen besila la drong nani mol to
Alman the same level for nan. Ite Ibrahim Silla you are the gap between you and Ibrahim. So we know this.
Well, more do in text la konye ko Mr. Sise mailon baranga Ibrahim Silla lon. Intellectually, you shouldn't even be debating him.
You should not. Just intellectually, among
No,
just
But ibe nyin kibiro men be la diamu ibe kamfale be kol kelen tolte kamfala because tonya be mbulle.
Yeah.
Papa reta nga experience totole ka foko ite provoke la fonga react in a way that is improper. That is not the hallmark of a professional. Tolmu professional only.
Okay, man, so I'll be I'll not malong. Keba sabat.
Malum, but when na question on you quickly content it's just a follow-up question for Uncle Larry, and then another part me left because somebody said something which is to do with what are the plans that UDP is doing in terms of voting and infanang because my problem is 2021 Napoleon station or to Paula Mulka disappear to give the result. I just want to tell the people who are listening, Jara, we are definitely doing arrangements. Ngalonko, the whole diaspora is trying to do arrangements. I think Uncle Lamin Mane is leading that for diaspora members. Many Alonko, they want to put them together, can make sure we are all available in the ground to help out. But Jara in particular, until we are taking names down, we are doing some arrangements. Moment di mi Alonko ibota Jara then we be diaspora and we intention also to prukana mako rola in the 2026 election. You can bring your name forward. You can contact myself. You can contact Sedili will bring it to me. Or you can also contact Basiru Fana in Germany also can take the information. So anybody who want to be part of that team.
But they add that they will make small screen la lede. Amanke ko bina me more screen. No ni NPP ngol na de kadam bullying agent to dundai. Okay. Who is who? Yeah.
So we just want to make sure Jara Suki, and we hope all the other areas will do that. We are ready for entire Jaramu Mosuki, and we are ready all the diasporans will be on the ground, inshallah. But Uncle Larry, no question on left a follow up because I'm very worried about this, and I know for the party leader mentioned it at a meeting with interview with Kerfatu. But because Uncle Larry's vast knowledge in international relations is one of the reasons why I want to bring it up to him, just to pick his brain on it. When the reason of Baton Bedula drop in terms of government Baton Bedula drop, I want to know what is your take on it, and what would you smelt any munela for you in terms of international relations and in terms of governmental backdoor deals. What do you think we can expect that might be the reason why Gambia government Sondaka Baton Bedula drop for a Nigerian candidate, and what do you think we should be worried about in the future in terms of that deal?
Really isn't there Edie from Jara? What do you mean? You can't tell Jara and let disrespect. So you think that it is too important to come from Jara? Because it's really in no way.
If all the regions behave like they Edie to Kajara Sorong.
Gambia brain will be able to Jara lefam.
Bari seku kanofo. Ndemambo Jara, mbota nyaminale.
No, but you have a Jaranga connection.
Yes, very strong one at that.
Exactly, yeah.
So, no, but I can remember for them. Yalong international statutory bodies coming, this ICJ, Batambedu may apply for a judgeship. Jama, when a vacancy occurs, they advertise the vacancy. Countries that have an interest in fielding a candidate will express an interest. Ngamera, I'm not privy to it, but Ngamera Baro Nyulio Steptale before the Batambedu allow to apply. They must have given him the assurance that government will support you. Go ahead and apply. He went ahead and applied. And at some point, according to government Fangala statement, Nigeria intervened and said, we have a much stronger candidate.
Okay.
Why doesn't Gambia just drop their candidature and support the Nigerian candidate. Now, in those kinds of statutory situations, there is a quid pro quo. It's very highly likely that Bao Mansakunda Ebala candidature withdraw. They must have promised the government something.
But Uncle Larry, quid pro quo today, so you need to bring that down.
Well,
you give me this, I give you that.
Yeah, that's quid pro quo.
Yeah.
So it's very likely that Gambia withdrawal, they expected something in return from Nigeria. Natrako UN system, the professional cadre, it would have been a situation where Nini Nigerian in Doku Soto, Abe Palazzo de la Batambedula or some other Gambian who qualified as a quid pro quo. Now, in this case, by application, government here endorse. At some point, government here endorsement withdraw. I know a lot of noise was made. Ko Munana UDP Bala candidature endorse. And it's a good question. Why did we endorse it? Along international statutory bodies, they look docile, but they are very powerful to have a country sitting on that bench. UDP la Ba Tambedula candidature support. It has gotten nothing to do with Ba himself or the position. It has something to do with UDP wanting a representation on that court, a Gambian to be on that court. So, by covering government candidature you withdraw, not all jele kafoko, well, maybe Kebala wisdom or Bause Walatina, he decided to be patriotic to support a Gambian candidate. Government runners are explain no more why they withdrew their support for Ba. Now, it is also true, when you apply for these kinds of positions, or coming into Kadoku Sifa Menkenu, Janibe Palasiba Dilela, they do a due diligence check on you.
Yeah, they do.
Now, if they had done a due diligence check on him, they would have flagged this business of Jammeh's assets. As ongoing. And that may actually work against him.
Yeah.
So either way, government here so by Baka Lafita apply, government here encourage ka apply at a government killing Natala candidature withdraw. Imandalilo for Mole Mayatina withdraw. Other than Kafoko, Nigeria appeal to us and we are supporting the Nigerian candidate. So in retrospect, UDP la Ba supporto, la candidature supporto, it was all based on nationalistic patriotism. Kafoko Gambiano Nyanta Sila Nying bench tole, and he applied.
Yeah.
Nte found left some people like Usman Jamenyol Menube ADP.
Yeah.
Individuals like that to have applied for that position.
Alaji Maronyol Sifalu. Yeah.
Alaji Maronyol Sifalu.
Yeah.
Chorna Mare Nanyol Sifalu.
Yeah. Chorna Sifalu. Yeah.
Those would have been formidable candidates. But so for me, it's now water under the bridge.
Yeah.
But UDP la rationale was purely nationalistic. A lot of people made a lot of comments UDP ba support can because BAM UDP let. Bala UDP and Tema Wolo.
I don't know where they got it. But thank you so much, Uncle Larry. Saying that, thank you. Ngata Keba Sabali. Hold on, my brother. Hold on. Let me go to Keba because it's so cool in Finland right now. Then after Nimbra Keba and Zinea. Keba, go ahead, please.
Yes, I say ungal be kontomen be platform to Santo J aning ka Honorable Larry ka kontong. Ka foi ko nga fatse na palaso tajam because abela mo kan ne bari unfortunately so ma bita so sinota so mala fika kuni kotenke ka fay ko calling back on bari nga Honorable Larry nga la kumol moyle ay very important information leke jam fanan ko abralia dati in oil quoto and informational men di woto men di alon ko they are very reliable when content back a proof banko dingol ya faham mumman sakunda si fala bembulu bari bi intelaftan na diamo sambala fanna menna wala membe kerim bi andum alla ka cha fon be sta damen ka wala carte fayo Kenya ani mol nyanta pare la nyamen kayim masakunda jindi bari laftam fangole olo challenge la nako ntolle fango ko jango nyin ka fe fay tambila manteling based on registration o keta nyamen ani wo kolu tamata nyamen ani natam foje men kono ngaje ko wala mententi me election on me ya sunya kabirin be ya je ko attestation on me o ko ke kunu bi wobe lorin na ko wobe lorin na wobe dila la kotenke time kotenke nata munejeje because nyimma sakunda afotale ko for diaspora voting men ka foten ko amukule time alon ko bi wo ko e batande bake because I masilantale nunko diaspora voting naketa abekele to le mantoro to le wala mirano so sai biri nata jube ko comme lefna ko taren la wala nanka foten inata biri ya ko reject European Union preso landi kanne ko in diaspora voting nata ko finance lem it will be parallel ke ma ko mula problem o fo make ye fere kutol de dam be nya bala andu mbe nga luntan ko men foko e ka luntan wol le register o kam wol le register nanya na men register la wol kana voting ke wol kayinke sai ñunu nte fe anim mo jama fe wala mi ko de men ke kan wala e de men bil kanten abe is for the coming election wala ñinte Africa fanan diaspora ni ko diaspora men ke Europe damat ñunu bita fero men kala wala ñinte ko ni futa ye na Europe ye 50,000 votes register what ye na muriyata Africa ñimbe kala short space of time let ye tay 100,000 register what ntolman statistics so me on ka be clearing ko Guinea Conakry Gambian ko nationality control beje nta fono la Sierra Leone nta fono la Angola nta fono la Nyimbalto ñunu bina wala kelen la strong fen ko sai niamo nko ikat nuntawol membe na banko kambasa ni tata banku dolu fangoka woto namira ntol nyanta cause of alam nyanta na alamo wurla kabrin sai nako membe keri na kala mutale barate kenola andu nyanta parela le ngalo ngani ko nyen nkana si foni ko kola nkombina ko nyen kelela bi abe ko rimbela la ko nimmo si falu membe nola andu abe ko rin ko nyine mo feroti be men kuoto nyinu be men kuoto sai nyin nata ta parliament abe kala simple majority le la keta woto sai membina kala wala minti ko amen iba vote la ko woto sai bawo yalon ko finance best la bari ibe fon prepare nyame nke sobita damen wala minti ko ibita number of voters me register Africa abe siala le so much because ibela famol set kande sai pour ka ground sifa le bulu fango ige so sa ntefe alin kana singaje ko mol ben kana tela ngamba foni yam rodi alu me yelandi yen city iko be kana tero kala kombe wulla nga fiti atran ko le bula yem blos ninju be molati ni be mu gambian ko let ali nga pare nga bala ñu masakunda UDP fanange wuli dan sai mbankol men man die nkana tuje ko rongo ka foko han modol bu kawuli ni modol man concern tol we are concerned and ni moji kita opposition party la Gambia banko kan wo mu UDP let ni ndol be ka diam ken somoleke woto ni atara ko ben na ground prepare kam pukaje ko ngake next government nta mutala ko ni be ngake ronko ha ngalo ne barali nga jiki doron quartier fayla le bijan yes quartier fayla le bijan baro quartier fayla le fanan tollem andu won tol fanan be green tollela wota alinga nakelo luke bi alinga pare nga ni masakunda nga itandala ko kol me alon ko fanga alon ko iben tilimbali akangala alin kana songala because wole keta jam birin carte fayo tambitanu no samba kot bari balanta pour nga ta kot so sa nyimbete kala ko donko na je ko balante mandanko moli cry out tala ko nyim même process o même be kedal ka ID card ñol men di molula ani silo manta bari mandanko alin kana ta nyim danko bali ya do ka foko ikanale ka wurle do namete be deina alin kana o traditional continent because kunu wole mantoraja sain bi muna nambe sonna we mantora mbesiri nyabala nteda mada malinga kamden ngaluo kumandi banko be nyinkana ke ko ha ni UDP da makebe mbe alinga finte na itandi ko malla fingin nan na banko kan andu nyinta tamano wala ntala jeriñate askeno la ko na jeriña ani mo jamata man kilin bara askeno le fanan ko na jeriña ni mo jamale tamuno bari ntete nyin keno la ko nasi nga nyabiti ngaje mol ben kanate kan ibe mfaka ka fo ko halim roda diadro nte man belief wo sivala nga belief le ko hani ye kaira o kaira chelva katole kasi amante ko dronko tonya ninga kunu ngasi kadi yangol le kan ka complain mol mandam woto pareta men nam fananga parewal woto kembira nyame alim fananga na mira nya itandile banko ka banku kendo kalono nyame banku kendo ka soto nyame alim kana muru koma wala baro ning atra kon kombe sona ya dama sambala barola maralo kenato anin na tema askeno le woto keno la solutionoti alim apare ko do lumbem banku diwalati andum banku diwal bebe ngelale ko wala mutonyat alinga tonya alinkana sila ka tonya kele alinkana mun ko ma ka tonya kele alinga pare nga kambe nga kuol ke bam purnyinu e yasi bon diamula be siarim bari kele ko mo minati ala barak
Abaraka Keba, thank you. Ngaba Kebata is more of a comment, Uncle Larry. I don't know the reaction.
It's a comment. He's right. There is a question from Lamin Sise. He says, can Uncle Larry give advice to the youth folk of the party? Currently, they are doing more harm than good. To the very last end.
The conclusion, yeah. Yeah. So, but Keba for me, my concern is on this diaspora voting.
Yeah, yalong seku. Nte sometimes ntela diamu bukasia baki. I am more an action-oriented person than a talker. Buka diam baki. Na in fact nte surprised about nkata nyim platform also nka diam si falmenki. But it's necessary. Gambianol nyanta men understand la. Wala mnyinti ko kacha dati menna tumandoba tomba kumfala wala. And that is nyule tinyaro menke family alone tinyaro menke.
Yeah.
Imalafi accountability la o tinyaro la kuwa.
Yeah.
Ni malafi accountability la tinyaro la kuwa and you are in power, you rig elections.
Yes.
The best way to rig elections is to register non-citizens to vote. This is what they are doing. It's against the law. It's against the law for them to be issuing these ID cards.
Yeah.
Mama Kande Fanam Fintita ko it's improper. They shouldn't be issuing them. But Hanoi ba kekan. Ime dankumola. So nyanta faham la ko itolu for them they are very correct. This is a do or die thing for them. They are correct when Adama Barrow stands up and says, I can do bad things to people.
Yes.
We should be correct to say, Dembasa Abaliko, they are ready to spill blood for Adama Barrow to remain as president because they don't want accountability.
Yes.
They should also take Sidin Jai's word for whatever it is worth. They are prepared to create conflict in the country in order to stay in power, in order to avoid accountability. Now, Mbeo Kelela Nyameng is what is at issue. Now, I saw somebody commenting, we should engage Senegal to close the border. We cannot engage Senegal to close the border because we are not the ruling party.
Sometimes opinions and they are just.
But we have to be patient to answer them systematically.
Yeah, I know.
We cannot do that. It's only the government that can request for the border to be closed for a particular period. Nim government ma okay no.
Dari kakama ko jang. Ni Senegal le fol janni kata murtan. Ni Senegal le follow contact num pour ye nim follow Senegal. But Sonko said no. Ni any Gambian be this is a reliable source. Ni manke koko kumode. Billahi wallahi Sonko le balantako atekela Senegal ni Gambian member Senegal il after Gambian document or you go to Gambia.
Bari mbading ibatu drong nga lonne ko Senegalese government ye wala fo
but okay ba Uncle Larry fana be diam kam
nga lonne ko Senegalese government mansong nga lonne tata Mauritanie ye ID card ko di molla je Mauritanie government ko mansula o ma di lafta passport bari ñim man sakunda dolu ma oke ika forina dol men fana register banko kan wala ban sakunda alte fem fo no la biko be oke kan janne nde lafta men fola wala mu nyinti ko nin lafta nying non-citizens voting here stop. We have to copy what Senegal has done.
Yes.
Ka strong warning ke ko ni nata ko be carte o file manke banku de uti ni menje.
Yeah, you are doing it on your own.
Secondly, nimman sakunda mang Senegalese government request pour ka border sorom. Senegalese government can use their discretion to close the border.
Yes.
Senegalese government is okay and all. Now, what is interesting about all of this is that a sitting member of the Senegalese parliament stood on the Senegalese floor of National Assembly, ako, not district, not constituency, momo bijabe Gambian documents. What other proof do we need to take this kind of action? Niaje sidin jaibe memfo kangaya fo. Ilafta molle register la youths nol membe o dulal to ko no atakela. I will tona ka foko am militia. Ning de idikan ni memfo ning LRR lote ko from Pakaliba all the way to Kiang. Mote dunna ni manke banku dinguti. Nyamina does the same thing. Fuladu does the same thing. URR does the same thing. And you do the same thing across the border. Atutanto lebulu from molbe. Yalo mol fana malla fi fitinola. Usman Sonko kabirin allota kasama sako nin Gambian men nata. In fact, ma fo Gambia ko nin foreigner men nata. Iko be carte of file na banko kay manke banku dinguti. Ni memmenje ifangleak. A few Gambians took the risk, but alone. They came home running without their shoes.
But Uncle, after Keba Fananka, Asoku Kilinajang, Gonga Kebala Diamu, Janinka the next person here, Simon Namezola next, Kolal Besiari. But moderator, please, Maldan Alcana Modos Rendicotanga, Ninu Pareda, because Sokuzal is already past 11. So Kana Modos Rendicotanga, so Ninu Pareda will just end the program. Keba, there is a data on Gambian Olympic abroad. There was a study done by Mr. Nama Onkolari Yokalamtale.
Yes.
Which is, so Morgana Miracle, Barrow and Guest people can just come out and pick fictitious figures for 50,000 of a Gabon, whatever. But it's a research which has already given indication of Gambians in the diaspora. So the government cannot come out and give us a figure way out of that. Okay, then definitely that only makes sense because previous studies on Ketale, even in the diaspora. So that research is there. The group that actually made that study. But what information on the mole bullet? So they cannot come out. Certainty. That's not possible. That is not possible.
What is the number? Can you read that now?
I don't have the document at hand. I will try to find it, but there was a study that was done. And I think even some of the civic society groups like Madi Jobat and others have that. So research have been done before, which give us the total number of Gambians in diaspora. So that maybe they can try to add a little bit, but they cannot add way out of that number. That's not going to make sense.
No, take Gabon for example.
In Europe, how many in each of these? We have to be very careful with this thing. Let's call a spade a spade. Intending for Alinkanata easily. We know we are dealing with criminals. They can come and tell us that there is this number and this number.
Okay, Keba. So lovely.
Yeah.
What do you want Gambians to do?
Let us come out and say we are not going to tolerate it and it's not going to happen here.
Comment about diaspora voting mañana kela.
And yes, because in Malafi, Nata election or Kotenke, Molu Tilimbaliake Kanamenda Yabana. Why not? Because election government and the diaspora mabo, but Nigeria Gambian will participate again, Yamen, and the Sunaro Natake Yamen, Alun, the Sunaro. So say, Nkana rely hand diaspora pokan. Ningambian will member diaspora koya fana mol wuta, Ntata member Gambian Lata Nokan, not yet safe. Ibajela ko wole be sonora dina nanata ni yo sabola itolle ba control la itolle IEC control so alin kana mfango full ko there is going to be a government process here It's not going to be, it has not been, and it will not be this time too.
Keba, what is left to the Gambian people? If Gambians want to go out in the streets.
You are a Gambian and I'm a Gambian.
Yeah, no, Ningo Gambians, what I mean is it's left to us in totality, but that is something that Gambians we have to come out.
Let's talk about it and let's go for it. That's
what
I'm
Yalondela Wally worry is last election it happened, they registered non-Gambians from the sub-region of Senegal. If we say diaspora is not going to vote, that's not going to completely stop them from in the surrounding villages in Gambia. Yalon, there's one confusion here, Malari. Hold on, Keba. Let me make this. Let me make it.
Let me also finish this.
Yeah, but then you can comment on this. There's one thing Manjana Diamond confused la. Yeah. Already we have some people already in the voters register. Yeah. Last election, UDP did not go. Uncle, we didn't go to the revising court. Party leader from Ayafoloko, that was our mistake. We didn't go to the revising court. So these people are already in the voters register with our voters card. How do we stop those people from voting?
Can I answer?
Yeah, please.
Yalo say nkombe so bitale ko abe mo lebul o na dolulom fanko kartebe mo lebul anda keta nyame mbenga lon. Say mbika Gambia la nga wona foko wona tekela. Comme wo molu ngal respect nal bebe dan tanatije andu moment tana soto bari bi nyin carte fay lu momo manke Gambia diwot nkale jëm na voting center.
But Keba, that's what we have been talking about.
Gambia defend la. Look,
that's what we have been talking about. Kabrinyi program that it am beodrone fokan.
Keba, yalo, listen.
Let me finish.
Yalo lafta kumakilene falajang. We are sometimes. Okay, go ahead.
Anyway, nteman time soto kurukumata.
No, Uncle Larry said he's pressed for time. Lafta ole for it wrong. Ako he's pressed for time. Time.
Nini mole be nyola. Yalo e kamenkele kakanyame is clear to you. You kasi bodro ne sambankanko. Ali ebula doro dia mendi atanya ngao. Sa alim fananga ay tandilo ko mendi atali wote kala jam because nal be den time ba.
Bari mbe ole fo kan kabri nyim program o datita.
Almanda yalo ke almanda nyola may kan bigo onko
mole me asoto fonto le manna foko mole me asoto ngalon ne menu. That's it.
Okay. Kebangela point understanding. Yalong, okay, there's one thing that becomes muddy. I've seen somebody who comment here that people who have legally got the voter's card, you cannot stop those people from voting. Can you?
Say that. Let him say that. Intema for moita nyapi mokang. Baringalo ne ko mol fanalo ne men yalon ko imanya na carte sur la yasa da ibela communities nyon ko mol yol fanalon say ni manke magical question te alkanyi loi ko mom encourage all the halinga sabari halinga loi fet ni atina nyun ya
no bari Keba be fair to us until ma fo mole sabari
Keba elamo ongolare la
Keba ntenga nyindia mo membeki jang ma fo moye sabari ma loi fo moye nko nkana song mole carte fa na banko kam men manke banku dinguti. That's what you are repeating.
Larry, I'm in the same boat with you.
Okay, then let's agree to agree on that.
Inte woman can tell a chunte ma for say we is wrong, but say o ka fanya ni lua ko ni ka tarantol
no, but Keba
elama Uncle Larry la he's talking I'll be able to am kana over each other.
Keba seku kadamem fo wo fanam fo nga mirajela
yeah
molu be data bank yalon data bank sabale fango be IEC ya jamela data bank with those 300,000 voters kabri jejan that is still in their data bank your voters registration ke 2020 kata 2021 it's still the data bank is there then the national insurance scheme another data bank sort out. They can manipulate all of that. Wala nango molu kana song ila voting station also momo manke wodula dinguti ikana song ay carte o faije nin carte o faita
uncle maybe Kebama na point understand I am in the same camp with you guys Kavoko the supplementary registration we should be very vigilant can make sure non-Gambians don't have access to a voter's card. But from institutional point of view, somebody who's already issued a valid Gambia voter's card, how do you go to the queue and tell that person, that's the question I'm asking. Because
it's a violation of
no, hold on, Keba. Mbebe kachala rek. Mbebe kachala Keba.
Sekunte, I have to go.
Okay. Let's leave Uncle Larry. Uncle Larry said he's got to go.
I have to answer one question from one Lamin Sise.
Okay. You answer that. Yeah, you got
the advice he wants for the youths, and then he asks another question: why can't foreign sector of the party, Lamin Mane and others, write to the foreign service of these countries? My friend, you are still repeating what we are repeating.
Yeah.
We are not a sitting government. Yes, we have diplomatic contacts with these foreign embassies, but we cannot be writing them to let us to do certain things because we are not the government. So alinga auto muta drong, ntolnga diplomatic channels men soto now use to convey our messages to these diplomatic missions. Now, as far as the voting is concerned, because I'm actually 1 hour late in a place I should be.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Concerning what is at issue, I think we are all agreed ko nkana song momo manke banku dimuti ay cartel file. Nkana song. But we have to also contend with the fact that nimmobe data bank to 5 voters cards soto.
Exactly.
It will be difficult to file.
This is what I'm saying.
There is a way
I don't know why is it so complex. You can't illegally, unless you want to. Yeah. Unless you want
to. There is a way to handle those people.
Yeah. Somebody with legal voters card, whether I ask fraudulently or not.
Yes. You cannot stop them, but you can actually ask questions.
Yeah.
Coming nte bota kudan.
Yeah.
Na moja be lorin line no kan nte fanga alon ko manke kudan court. Akabe carte file. I will stop that person. And we should stop them. Yeah. Because wole katina banku menu manke banku demuti kana president was selecting. I think we are all agreed with that. Now, the issue of the other side of the coin, which is cartel fighter dame. Like Kasabije, Boxo cannot move an inch. Cartel fighter dama Kasabije resulto announced the Mobe result sheet in sign. Ning IC Kobe 36 hours, 48 hours, Tala Pruka or result announced, Nana result all finti.
Exactly, I agree with that. Yeah.
This is what we are going to do. This is what
Manana IC for the announcement, Uncle. We should not wait for them. Yeah.
I see manyana more than 3-4 hours to count these votes and to announce the result. Amanyana tambila 3 hours. Nasiata 4. Because Senegal.
We let you go, but don't make a TikTok.
No, but I have not answered this Lamin Sisela question.
My brother, he has an appointment. It's not Lamin
Sisela question. Lamin Sisela question. Ako, can Uncle Larry give advice to the youth folk of the party? Currently, they are doing more harm than good.
Yes.
I cannot agree with you more, Lamin.
I agree. Yeah.
Yalong social media has its pros and cons.
Yes.
And near social media, GB, if you are a true supporter of UDP, akejikla tendile. Because ndamaul ka memfo nyoy. Ndamaul ka nyo attack nyamen.
Yeah.
Yalong teka memfo moli. This election is UDP's to lose.
True.
People don't want this government. But if we don't win the election, it has to be because of Kuolumen Kataman Damal Tema on social media and on other platforms. So more empathy and you want change. You have your preference for this, you have your
exactly. Common sense, isn't it? True.
Nimmambula or Noma, it's our election to lose, and I can guarantee you we'll lose it.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. Like 7:30 to 10:30 is
no, you've been here about 3 hours, almost 3 hours.
hours.
Yeah.
Keba, ni after we can communicate.
No, Keba we kandirin.
No, ngalon na ajusobe kandirin.
No, now Keba understand. It's so unfortunate. Molen in Doku back is annoying.
Yes.
The more than but Yalonde, I like no nim Keba la miranyam. Look, some people may not be happy with me, but I believe in legality, and that's my more for no respect. I will respect other opinion. I don't want foreigners only Doku model of but the mistake of damning. All this noise we're making, we should have gone to the revising courts.
Exactly. But niajibe finanseku.
Yeah.
Niajibe. Legally, ya jame spaceman di.
Yeah.
Between the elections and going to the reversing court is too short.
Yeah.
Unless that space is widened.
No, I'm not talking about Jame era. I'm talking about the Barrow era. This last 6
but it's the same law.
Yeah, but they also, you know when Barrow e mol silandi, Uncle Ari, you remember I'm a mol silandi, Barrow kombena mol defender in the court. UDP should have just gone, even though I know the party leader has admitted.
Let him defend them in the court.
Exactly.
But in Teka Memfo, Nko, if you are in the opposition, you are disadvantaged.
Yes, very big.
Because reversing court in a time frame
it's too short.
Does not allow for you to challenge all the polling stations.
True.
And the reversing court setup, Nyaming, it's polling station by polling station.
True.
More than polling station. How many polling stations did we have?
Yeah.
About 2,000 plus.
Yeah.
So it will be killing reversing court Kenola, and that
the stakes are pretty much against us, Uncle Larry.
Yes, that is the point I'm making. One of the earliest hanging fruits to have done law reform on is to expunge this reversing court thing and make it possible time-wise for parties to actually contest it.
But Uncle, never knew the attestation of an stop lale.
Secondly, the attestation should stop.
That's where the fight should be.
Near the parliamentary attestation on last electoral vote is benefiting them.
Of course.
And even our MPs should have fought hard to say Akanaki.
They did try, but yellow NPP Malaysia did.
But minority they are in the minority. It thinking all. The other issue is ning cartel fighter. Cartel kasabita. Resulto manyan natala dulato. Kasabita dame lua ko ya announce je fapareta you post the results at that polling station.
True.
I see okay in the 2021 election. Hanibi mam voters roll in Soto. By law, they should have brought it up. Ma Soto. Hanibi how do you call it? Polling station on in yellow and ala sorong. The time span for that is fine. But if you have to take the other party to a revising court, you really don't have time. You have to do it now, and you have to do it in all the 2,000 plus polling stations. Will opposition or disadvantage?
Uncle Larry, I'll let you go now. So thank you for your time. And thank you for being. It was always a pleasure to have you. We'll have you again, and I think later also we'll have Dr. Mani also.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Allah Baraka. I want the youth to know. Some of us are doing these things not because we want to do it for ourselves. Life is so transient.
Yeah.
Most of what we are doing for the younger generation.
For the future generation. Yeah, thank you for your service.
This is the fight we are fighting. But it told them our youths.
Yeah.
Boxing match members
social media.
It's not helping the party.
Yeah.
And it's not helping you because it's actually preventing change from happening, change that could benefit you more than me.
True.
So sometimes from a kutu
yeah.
lafta men na mbenga soto nyola.
Thank you.
But mbete keno la miral kilinti, mbete keno la kan kilinti, all at the same time. We have divergences, but the common denominator is the party.
True. Thank you, Uncle. Thank you for time. So, Simon, you can go ahead and put your comment, but unfortunately, Uncle Larry will not be here to answer your question.
Audience will be Uncle Larry Kondo.
Abaraga.
Yeah, coming left kala position kill na bara tada. Okay, but
no, Abidjan
for Amanda.
Okay. Menke da nying ID card issue nyindi because ndela concern bejela. Because nimu ID card also I write soto le I vote. Ndinka me mola. But sign iko nka mo pati the last time I afoko amanke luati ibe men ID card o di kampanda. Okay, UDP mu stand ne tawo kata court foka woni foi sa ribok no ban la ka nyini kala wala because ID card dio nyi banda ama mol febo. Jelo mu ngala nyini kala because ID card wala problem o nyi because iko e passport di banda but ID card ko di banda iko amanke loi ani ngambela loi manta so fo veni ndu yalo ka ni ngambela loi manta for UDP fan chano court bank ko nyi agency nti kankano
Okay, Uncle Larry, yala question on moile. Abaraka baka Mr. Jarama. Sorry, that's Simon. Abaraka.
UDP nyanta action talale on this registration of not registration, issuance of voter cards.
Yes.
I mean ID cards in the West Africa zone. Until after Kusabale emphasized. One is that if you take Gabon, for example, Gabon, many Tandiko, both Gambians and non-Gambians, Tandiko, Gambian or member Gabon among 50C.
Yeah, interesting.
So, ni tata ote ID card dealer, tata up to 2,000, 5,000. That figure is suspect.
Yes.
DR Congo, Gambiano Bijele, but at the same time, Wofanaman 500C. Angola Fanan the same. So the point I want to make is this. Nilu ntenga memira na mira roland. They are diluting the diaspora votes. Ka ID card di ni mola ni mo kotengolu in ECOWAS and non-ECOWAS countries as a buffer against the diaspora, European diaspora, because they are long majority support. So the intention is to dilute a potential future diaspora voting possibility. But we should not also rule out the fact that they may have a data bank where they can source this thing in order to rig the elections electronically. That is a possibility. And that is why on-the-spot counting becomes important. Nimmoli carte o fay dama kasabita je ite data bank use no la ka o rig. Na kasabita damen resulto fota je ya endorse je. Amanya na 3 days or 4 days tala IC ma resulto announce because ika sunya woleto. So alin kana song.
Yeah.
Let us not relent on this on the spot counting. Let us not relent on the fact that when the spot counting is done, the results are announced there, and let us insist that IEC should take nothing less than 3, maximum 4 hours for the national result to be announced. Because the numbers don't add up.
Thank you, Uncle Larry. Jumalo next quality.
Samori. Karo mengkala Simon yole ke sainting. So ndela fa comment la Adam Baru ko abenyi menke kan abuke mira banko la bang kata outside kamol register je mol melialon ko la criminal status imalon. But because of your personal interest, if you can outside ka banko dingul ka mol register kela banko ding kairo di mol la mol melialon ko ila banko la criminal status imalon. After atela manse a banko course la munela And if an sport counting more calon sport counting akeranya dile bari janni sport counting mele voters card soto wolle ka vote non Gambian mel ka voters card soto Gambian nyanta menekela because ni manke UDP da man na kodi ni nyanta kala Gambia oppositional bela kodi bari Gambia wada balafa ka wara bakel Gambian kala ka wosta puru non Gambian kana register fo kana ka bari o fay mole janni sport counting kala yo bari Gambia lon banko di me alongo instead of oppositional mansa oppositional kataray inyong oppositional
wallahi amalo fon warda fa
nin kante mira Gambia la kudo bakele bake ala baraka bake
and yalong samori yakuma killing for rek onko lari yalong menyine fokan yaje brim baro yang kumani black la you remember 2021
yes
because UDP the maleta Bayo Songol ni Ibrahim Adibole Kataka none of the other person do it.
Yeah.
What UDP killing ko for example. Only UDP wants to go. Ni molde Kyoto want to stop people. Then they try to stigmatize us that we are propagating violence in the country. The other opposition will play by the book. So you need a collective effort, like a nationwide effort, where everybody will say, we will not accept this. Then it becomes a workload. But the UDP wants to take it on its own. It's going to fail. And you know what we're going to be? They will accuse us of inciting violence in the country. And we have to be wary of this.
Seko, nga wale fonko, ni electiono men kanam fankum la.
Yeah.
Sometimes nte fango, nka sile nga jakali nyimbanko la kuola.
Ajahalo warra.
Men kan jakali ndala kuola. Akaboko UDP drone mu opposition.
Yeah.
Nyeng 2024 constitutional jibe. UDP, every one of our MPs voted against it.
Yeah.
Doi voted for it.
Yes, they did.
They did. And in 2020 constitution of Anang, when it was put to the vote, the minute it was put to the vote, see there a telephone call sort of fintita. Among he didn't vote. So it's like the onus is on UDP to salvage this country, and I think it's a very fair, immoral proposition. They should not depend on one political opposition party to liberate this country through and through.
For the second time.
UDP le Nyimbanko liberate.
Yeah.
When the party was formed in 1996. Molmembe Fata, they are all UDP supporters.
Most of
them. Samunta Wallafa, Ifata Kensenkel. Mbesirimba Jibel. Now will it ni UDP will take control of violent party.
Yeah.
But the President Safo, I can do bad things to you. Ala Minister Safo will spill blood.
Yeah.
Ala Deputy Speaker Safoko, they have militia. Hanibi ima momo mwe ibe sidinja condemn.
Modoli are condemned in the diaspora.
Diaspora, I'm talking about political parties.
Political opposition in Gambia from Mamo, apart from UDP.
Moma Femfoje. Civil society baby daring. National Human Rights Commission be daring.
Yes.
What does that tell us?
We are in a very precarious situation.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the more you to understand, UDP is fighting a very lonely fight.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's a very lonely fight, but we cannot relent.
Yeah, we shouldn't.
But no, from one platform to another.
Yeah.
Trying to sensitize Gambians. All because moments soto mensake other than us. Nintol man diamunum, buka diamu, nyimfemol men beka finti in the public domain. Ite finti la. And they don't echo us.
Yeah, thank you, Uncle Larry.
Kabringa nyim oil kumo fale opposition jumala moya diamu. Moman diamu. ID card ko UDP from sign kununne GDC statement release. The rest of the opposition, they are keeping quiet.
They're keeping quiet.
Corruption of an anto lekafo. Ningafo etara deri be ngunu la karala. So ndeka men fo keba ni mo kotemoli. Ni banko bota UDP le ba bondi. Na tuta UDP le ba atudni. But we have to come together with a clear sense of purpose to say these people must be defeated.
Yeah.
And the only way to defeat them is to ensure the integrity of our elections. That's the only way we can defeat them.
Thank you.
The same thing will continue.
Yeah, thank you. Let's go to Alaji Kijera. I think it's only Keba and Fatu Wali and Alaji Kijera here right now. So, Uncle Larry, we can let you go. You have an appointment. Thank you so much.
Okay,
yeah.
Allah baraka.
Baraka. Thank you. Abe moy kana bari yalo malafika dunga ja man do kadunga hakada ala total appointment ola.
So it's okay, Abulaje.
Ay diamu akane fonyo. Ye UDP je. Banku din kende wo kende late fanera. E lafte la ko e samaso. E bena la UDP de kan. Ini banko bondi nyola.
True.
Koto lari UDP ni Gambia la entire institutional lebe kenola. Ani bele be keno because mono yalo hadama de ye tilinge damen ka ko tilinge la ko kole yalla.
True.
Nko banku din kendo o kende late fan alin be ngana ka fu UDP ma bring ko do la karola ban fokata bula testo la karola pour UDP e banko bonni katu ni entire system o membe Gambia ko entire system yaran dem independent ro sin sa fo non ha mental party
ha
katu ndele ya inje minto party be party kella
ndavana mbokaje de
opposition o kella
Gambia dro ngaje Gambia dro
atal dum be ko be sire o mantra ke ku ka kelo men be ta Gambia atalante be UDP la be andu UDP pingul damma men fata UDP ko na siata de men possibilito asiata de
yeah
fo Gambia dingali e wakille ye na ye kaf UDP ma ye Gambia bondi katu UDP la dalilo mulati ni system o men bebe kering de beslagi Hussein Dabo Hussein Dabo la because ya non le bi ni alfa na sita ni dia ta kundo ay ni dia siva beso ni darajo ma yo soto ni na fulo ma ayo ntum pantanda ko ta ko abe men kelo ke kan ma mari la kelo abola ke kam so abe damen na sai ndam ni ya ko di ni dia ni ben na fila ben na duwa ye tama banko kan ko duwa le sen ko wat dictatorship
yeah
di Gambia digli ben yante test zami dia mu kara tarje ta fo be mu ne kala be ben kala be yo
tonya
be ben kala be yo le Gambia digli be ka fu nyoma nga UDP fasa cartela bank nya be sio mo bank nte atembe la pesta la Gambia
inshallah
na area ma sala be ibe ya kala kala ko bena tan ni ala kita UDP be carte bon lo ma fo kenne
that's good
bi han men be NPP bi ndana ni tartan NPP bi wolle fa be na kan de kan kuma di jan ka fa de kiyera mbe sula ngena iya ku tiri daw de ko en ko UDP mbe be fala wo banko be tinyaka ne banko tinyaka
okay yeah Baraka Alaji, I have to Alaji,
Seku, there is somebody here called Dudu Jaune.
Uncle di am gane malum fakam moyle ba sorry to interject Alaji time ole tije baake and
ngala kumo moyla I remember to ngala
thank you so much for brilliant contribution
bebe woleto but I want to respond to this Dudu Jaunela comment. He says, Dudu Jaune, we should acknowledge, however, that other opposition MPs voted to reject the 2024 doctored constitution. Indeed.
Yeah, they did.
They did vote for it. Independence and in APRC. They all voted for it. If they didn't vote for it, it would have passed. But I mean, if they didn't vote against it,
they voted against it. Yeah,
it would have passed. The fact that they voted against it and all of UDP voting for it made it possible for it to be rejected.
True.
Now
okay,
they have various reasons for.
I think the rest of you here are on second round. This is going to be third round for you. I mean, Fatu, you're still here. Kira is still here. And you can have 3 rounds, on the questioning.
No, but Talama Bulaje.
Sedili no until lafika question of Wanyenka. I just want to ngalo neko Uncle Larry appointo dole diamuja and ngalo ko Uncle Keba fanambo point on him fanam but I see people are asking question ko how is that possible? Because your voters card means already and then how can we stop them?
Yeah, that was my heated discussion with Keba.
Yes, we actually can. There are a lot of ways that we have done that in the past. Like we do things and people follow. And in the situation momento, Adama Baronala Molde Siri, the Mold Jubiata, the plan will but counter a
Yeah.
But what I want to tell people here is London has done it. We had a team, London team, are we going to say thank you to them? Because Nalia Jube Landu Bintanyama was very close. And then the deal that the Adama Baronia de Menke, obviously, because of from the general election only, your members will many alonko, Kato Dina Komo member Modu Komen Kwerikan, how can you stop them? We know what they have it, especially in Tola Jara area. There are villages many alonko. Ntolfon Akoitan Neleko, village among honey boom wong soto. You want to bring 1,000 people out of that place. You know, you and I both know that doesn't make sense. We know the game that was played in those areas, and we managed to defeat them in that the same
Yeah,
game.
but Bambas is saying that you should not say that on air. Oh, yeah. Please. Yeah.
There is a strategy that we can defeat that.
Yeah, we don't announce our strategy. Just be careful.
We can stop these people from voting. We can actually block these people from voting, and we can identify them. And left them all understand. UDP actually is very fortunate, and of course, young people in UDP are very vocal. Every single village you know there is a UDP young person there, many they are very vocal, little groups also.
Yeah.
So we're going to use these vocal people in all of those villages. So that is not a point here. So we are working on this, and we will make sure. And
sorry, Suleiman Cham, you've been insisting that but really, I am squeezed for time. You've been insisting. I will take you because you've been writing on the comment section. I want to talk. The only thing is we are really concerned. 16 minutes to midnight here is 1 a.m. in Europe. So kuta bakele. So then you finish. And
I just want to wrap up in there. Let nobody think that we cannot do it.
Yeah.
We can do it. We only need people, loyal UDP members, to come forward when the time comes. And I think Uncle Lamin Mane, you were talking about, you're going to bring him here. He is leading this team. Yeah. On that, especially UDP the diaspora, the focal people on many along left later polling station or fanalto. So no watos it a moment ding ila village village jumalto and the diaspora. We need at least 2 or 3 people in every polling station in every village member to diaspora. So we will want everybody on all hands on deck on that. But we can't stop this.
Okay, thank you, Suleiman, go ahead, please.
Yes, thank you so much. Okay, let's take a member for them go ning election sunya ning stop. Nyanta menkela wolam ko ntela miro to wolam na pool agent sol. Yala ning voting keta vote counting keta sport counting nakate. Every agent kela number soto. Vote men cast in that pool station. So, 2021 May more so some of the pool agents will found Ibukale Kadana. If they decide records Ibukaso. So then pool agents will be trained prior to the election and so no give them each even a laptop. We equip them.
But it doesn't be into the strategies.
Okay.
But
Dr. Mane has put all these things, most of these things in.
Now, Bekele, honey, 2021. We have all of those. It's only
we
that
don't actually announce our strategies on air.
No, but it's only that now pooling agents, some of them just disappeared and switch off their phones.
They know. You can understand it. You just don't go anywhere. You pick somebody. You have to know that person.
Yeah, but remember, Suleiman, if you listen to the show, that's what we are all agreeing with. Uncle Larry, all of them, we are going to have a rigorous screening of our polling agents, and this time, for the first time, diaspora people will be part of polling agents, which has never happened. So
in fact, if possible, there should be agents in all the polling stations. Momo Botadame Etaje.
Yeah.
Now there is somebody called here UDP Major General. I don't know who UDP Major General is. He wants to ask this question: is UDP leadership looking to set up a team that will be collecting election results and information? Of course, 2021 a command center sort of.
Command center are functional because of everything that.
I'm functional because these returning officers, polling agents, just switch off their phones. They didn't transmit the data.
Yeah.
Okay. And that left the floodgates for these people to do what they did.
Okay. All right, Abaraka. Yeah, Mr. Chamila, they are conclude quickly.
Okay, so more come pool agents, pool agent malang for allowing understandable, but we have to be very strict with that. You can understand make so pool agent correctly also. And 1 week ago, a video was uploaded on social media. Kind of villa, Ebola pin can NPP guys or eco refugee for refugees. For Kelo the Senegal, but for Kelo the Guinea Bissau, but for Kelo the Guinea Conakry, but oh Mali.
Doing that.
Refugee Cabana mean roller.
They are actually
I've seen it. One prominent NPP guy. I begin to have a video tag and paint a man of the painting. It's kind of a villa with big compound all of.
Where is it in Senegal or Gambia?
No, Gambia. Sorry, Suleiman. All women's bureau, something like that.
But this is where Fatuwale and Suleiman, this is where citizen policing becomes an issue.
Important.
This is where every Gambian should just maybe go there, take a video, and we talk about this. Even the neighborhood Melbeoto, what's happening here, then they're not going to do anything. So greater chunk of it is Gambian all from Banco defend all of us. And particularly
anyway, maybe we're just making it up, but this is what is happening.
Yes.
But Fatuwale, it blame Gawola.
Gambian youth now.
Exactly.
Youth that they're not ready to stand for their country.
Exactly. You think that will happen in Senegal? That's not going to happen in Senegal. Yeah.
But 75% they are all there for their own selfish interest.
Yeah.
So when gentlemen serious strong, after Betial, I'm coming Suleiman sorry ngela diamo kunt. Même ko yinti ni nata carte payola. Kana song hani ba lore mali alon tel mali alon kom bitala mel ni ala ga ni ala sonta. Nata hana tar carte ka mo membe nga di wato fe. Ni mo di am ta doy balam la di mu Gambia na fo di mak Gambia not.
Yalo Fatuwale malla fi kela kumo kunde. This is the debate. Maybe Nick Kebabe continue la debate la sama. Where we are. Yalo Fatu. The problem is maybe when I say these comments, a lot of people will not be happy with me, but that's fine. I would say it.
So we said this before.
No, hold on, Fatu. Let me just say this point. Keba, Uncle Larry, I was in the Gambia in 2021. That police station on Doleto. You see, election of the moment. Mol catalog cute, mol it is moje, ni mobile loring and okay, police all cataraji, the security are there, yeah? It is a lorry ramoto, nimbe loring. It omari interrogate la no. If I interrogate la nyadi la kafako, it had form Mugambino or whatever. The person is in the queue, I will already come. Abarangola. Do you have time to interrogate that person for Gambian also? Namari mandiamu. So would you come out and say, okay, voters card. This is where I probably because in that case, the police will come and handcuff you and take you away. But you are the one causing trouble. Okay. Exactly. Yalong, realistic. Realistic. There are things we cannot do. Sorry?
In that way, if we are going to leave things like that, our country will be left.
No. Problem is, tell me what if you are in the queue. Imalom, for example, you don't know me. Because yalong village in Dingol Menkam to Kudang, villages like Kudang, it's very easy, but in towns and cities, it is a mobile on a memes latikona. So need a moja abe rangota another voters card. It about on yadliko Nimugamino or Nimagagamino. How are you going to know? How but you see, Fatu, Nime conversation ola. Yaron de Galavimena. Listen, Yaron de Nime conversation. I just asked a simple question to you. It need a rangoto. Because I can say bring that in Bondol that Sukuta Mafola, Nani Ram Banjam Balage. More baby loading quietly, more can do nega fenke. Moment time for us to more interrogate. Go demo go now the whatever. You cannot come and see somebody in the queue. A guy won't go there for Gamenos. How can you do that?
No, but Gambia no can you shoot you by looking at our faces.
No.
Unfortunately, I have to go.
Okay, Ungalari, thank you. Okay, thank you for your time. Yalan Fadu wala alnanda men understand. Lavida men folali jang, Mr. Jadam, Mr. Suleiman.
Yes.
Nyanta understand one team fananko. Dolu nata banko kane. Ye Gambia kaito also the passport also through the legal means. Ningo legal. Na authorities ole kaito di wall. So ning Gambian authorities ye passport. Ali alon ko ning yalan de la problem obedaming. This did not start now. You started covering PPP la jamano.
That's true.
PPP la jamano ye kaito di moment e passport del. Ite ba follow no nyadle ko te kato fay.
Yes.
Yalon I want to be realistic to situation. Amanke ko lafita yalon ni menyum folga mo la ko say who is soft whatever. Ika kule ga menango you have to be realistic about things.
The only solution is na border sol. Election day. The border lo control la dro. Nin village on melan ko be border do la wala la city fonkol be men be je sati dimul. Wala be gulle re volunteer la mara.
Problem over that Sulema I agree. Melka across the border. Wo nsewo stop no overnight. What is that karambungoto ye bluntangol sambaje obviously exactly nsewo kenole. But more men yalon ko be sate wol kono. Itolum fango maybe manke indigenous Gambianolti. But he met a Gambia for 10-15 years. He joined the system in ID card to the fingers. Wallahi ninkombol dinaila. It will be difficult and we might end up creating commotion and niba be bafalo okay. Ning Gambia passport be Gambia ID card de babu. So ite be mun grand so le bafalo fatu le be grand so le bafalo ite manke Gambia not.
No mambala meli yala come yala de famu tangal jankode. You on tanga jankay do so ko de. You Gambia mel be coming Ghana town and other places meli yala. Ibalo na because all be kan e ko kan fole. Andu ye kan moy lay andu mbalo na la jumala men mu Gambia na men man Gambia not. But say nata queue you to more stop nola. Say frontier to some stop nola but na ko fanang police will better law for the code.
Yalo. You guys are complicating this. Fatu. Yalo ne election ka kenyam. Yalo you me understand ning kebabe ning kachala keka. Yalo we already have the voters register 1 million people. More of 900,000 you already register, yeah? Will be voters card. Do you know that?
Yeah.
Over 900,000 of kaito be bulle.
Over 900,000 dol bandale
dol bandale, but we don't know jelle bandale, right? Dol tamata. But remember they are coming to do supplementary as well. Dol for 18 wol for ambassador. But let's say 50,000 is meeting. Let's say we'll have 800,000. Or 800,000. O kate yalo muneka right to vote. Is it not the voters card?
Yes.
So nindebe lori rangoto. carte voters card bente bol fatu wala ite na e ko nyo sehu ite manke luntandi yala ite ba proof la ite manke banko ite ba proof la there ni nata e konte ko manke lunno de carte foila nga nyo saba nga ko na voters card fele you say no ite carte foila what is going to happen next? Is the police not going to intervene?
Of course.
Fatu wale, the police will come and police will ask you, Fatu wale, why are you stopping this guy from voting? Here's government. Ibe answer la manel.
So now how can we stop people?
But this is the idea I'm asking. Teko, practically, listen, yalong, this is what I'm telling. Maybe na fokan na kotoke, maybe na fokan kebaye, and maybe man you understand. Yaje momo voters kalba bulu. Wallahi, we have to be realistic. Don't marry stop lano from voting. Yeah, nde stop la no de. Alin kalam fawol nene de. Voters card be momo bulu. Voters card be momo bulu. Ando hani alaji usenu dabo nyini ngabe nye respond. Voters card be legal, voters card be momo bulu. Amari ba bulu weta rongoto ikota roin la. Wallahi phoning ataram ko on the day fitino yeke Gambia election no cancel. If we are ready for that, yes, it can happen. And that is the whole country ko, but this is the thing. And what they will say is, okay, somebody said we can stop them. Fatih Aja, you can come and help me. Tell me how we can stop them. I'm talking of legality. Yalong molka diamo emotional and take a diamo legality. For the momoko, let's to help with the law. Let's have a state of anarchy. Yes, that is possible. We can have a state of anarchy if you know okay. Yalong that
we don't say that one, but
no, but that's what it Fatubali, that's what it will lead to. That's what it will. Okay. Fatubali, nanye mako kukili na fana. Yala ye accused fanan neko. Iko wi nkamolo stereotype le ninga mol jemel koita amiga ko ha mo men koite mu ibare ginele yalla wo fon is dangerous. You are stereotyping people. So de bal ibe no metaphor dol ka fole ko yalla mba fo gane ko dol ko nga nyolon entol gameno le nyolon yalla moko ko nga nyolon. So jama ite mo mira ba dol ka wala mira ko ne mol be fananje koita te ka maybe ñu bota ginele ñu mo fulol le but gambe non fana be gambe la mel yalla ko koita so ite ba lo na ñali le ko ñimu nde I'm not saying it cannot happen. I want you guys to help me. How are you going to know from somebody in the queue? Yalo lunda won nyanda mengela onko lari men fonte agrita manela membe work la Senegal men fo na noise make ka fo ko ni lunda won lunda ya dabla na carte photo ye men men soto je that will scare them from coming. So ibadi la ko ni momo hani voters card be bolu iba wala he Gambia ko this time ni ngam double carte for janembe production la man nga sina suko no. That is a tactic that can work. Ya ongul lari be wala fo kan ko Senegal fana yole ke Senegal noise le mi ko ni momo ya double na Ousmane Sonko wala ni momo ya double na carte for e fen fen soto je. So ibadi la ni temul lunta ngoti yalo ko ite singo mambamba bari ye carte voters card so illegal ibe sila le ba fala ha Gambia no paretale disiade ni dada ñun lanto ni em bouteje whatever wose skian wose silandi nole. That is the best thing. But kafo mobe rangoto mbawo fasila jele.
Ando ni mansila wala ibe haye la kubala ngaru yinzilo.
UDP
balu wala mo sa ayalom katu sabaliko juma demba sabaliko ate yellow bonna janding official fa yellow bon fa Gambia demba sabali yolo fa agriculture minister ko de. So Gambia funding ke on sa atan tel la bulu sai tel ma fa yellow bonna ban tel ko na katro ba kantalal am ma mek so la ara barota sila ji banko kan ko rek. So sai frontiero de sai oto ne ata nan sai kuma kan sai na social media nyantala kuma kan nati ka fo ni mo mon dindata ni ano yedang front ikana na Gambia ko ka frontiero de ngi mutaje iye fa fa so je tele anyene haye men fa na volam tonyati
yala nga cooking confused fana fatu nga jele mo jama ka fo Senegal ni ke Senegal yala Gambia mo rekam batandi mo nekam batandi ngam fongol ni Senegal combien ni Senegal la système foto la ye Senegal je fon ni illegal registration o prior que Senegal fon Senegal promo la voters card so men que Senegal dimoti it's not easy. Senegal pruka illegal voters koto mafa bijede but it's very the percentage is so small. Ntoludum nying attestation o mantra Senegal attestation be Gambia attestation o ntol batandi attestation alkalo ita siare ko karemulu town Senegal no I don't think they have attestation.
Gambia.
Sondo la système ni Sénégal la système o mankiling. Ni Sénégal la système o fatata. Nga molje jane ka fos. Jane said you want to speak, you can. I am not stopping you from coming, but come. You said you want to say something. Maybe help me. Baake fande Gambia fong yalon della banko na passport control na document ID card fong olon pandi chipti. Anybody can have our ID card. All be na kaitol sotol. Okay, Jane, iko lafta mako ilale. Go ahead. Baraka.
Not almost what wala mo kane ngata wala gina but the thing is be in area mi la ngamira neighborhood be Gambia ye UDP member ye UDP do also to all neighborhood all better and more about area mento kanyolon be it's a kunda banyu whatsoever so more mulunda wati ni be o karte find la to ye about rank ko you know ko ni bank Gambia not ngamo bu kusena ron ntala miro.
I have a question for you, Jane.
Yeah, go on.
Monani na womanke in 2021.
Like
yale ko undol gamino dama nyoro ne so monani na nida da sukuta lati kunda just
okay, go.
No, you finish. Ndenga question on yinika. Nko monani na what tactic manke in 2021.
Yeah, right. Yeah, but like I'm going to explain. Ntulbo ngombo bota area mjo ham sere kunda area you didn't call bigel be o area tol and then most of the neighbor was a kelon and then nun talk ko bigel min ameta sere yalon ko nyimu lu tongol and then banku kaito fona
who is insulting iko dole be insulting na jumal be insulting na mbari nga jibe okay, Mr. Drame made a block lale. Okay, you're going to get out of this platform. Thank you. NPP goal nal you cannot come and thank you so much. At ngatel account of block. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah, yalon gente nde lavida nyini ngaro menkela. Woto fomba fokan neko in 2021 melbe karrew fay ibe mu gambe non leti. Because alko gambe damale nyolon. So ninga nyoja rangoto kanyo sutele. So but 2021 I'm not aware of a moment bonde rangoto. So are you saying that 2021 maybe I five Mugambi?
Maybe man put on that. Not like for example, let me give an example because Yalom Gunyu Musate Balt, you know Gunyu Musate Balt, right? What Ntol Gunyu Molmi Mulum Tamati, Eman Nakaito, Eman Banku Dimoti, we know. Handy medicine because in the requirement that's sort of midla in our bank quite also. Like banko bank. Like honey jam. Even criteria midla bank quite also. Yeah. And then it had started to like beats and could not but sukuta said anyway bakao. Ekora konas a lonko you kota Jelmian ko yidin kol bi jelan dem o yidin kol yalon ne lum taw men eligible ta ni minimum eligible o te kere
no you're not Jane you are not answering my question yalon no yalon Jane alko dambienol damal nga nyolon ne Jane ngam ali olef alko gambienol damal nyolon
yeah amanda what the matter like it's about an area maybe possibly but alamen ngamira ni manya ila neighborhood
no let me tell you something about Lamine and Jamela time I used to vote in Lamine but ninda da Kyoto ngamolje je melon because Lamine is such a big place Melbourne na direct neighborhood to any certain people ngol sude bari ngamo jama je around melon fa me tol fa ngolom fa
okay well because he want that city but university in je
no be sirinje I did my childhood in Lamine
no right now it's about
no example you are not getting me example when I was in 1996 that time I was not in the UK not voting ke Lamine and I grew up there I did my childhood there but ngamol je rangoto ma melon
yeah but it's melon dobe area ta ayelon
yalon Jane al nyanta men understand Wallahi, Sheikh Sedili, I don't want the election to be rigged. I am just trying to be realistic. It be Malabe Banku Jumala in the Banku Manami Europe. Okay, yala itebe UK jane. Okay, you go to the queue. Last time in the British election, I went to the queue and voted. Ntemo moving right? Tubabo man yininga. It will not be comforting for me ngata around Tubabo konyeko ila banku dinka itole. Not a queue to the moment diam. Ntatale the election officer wole yininka because yalon jang mobe to katra fenko balale. Yeah, in the register. You go, they check your name, your address, and they give you your thing to vote. But what queue kono to babol men benje ndenga me worangoto I was ndol mo fim floda malabi ndenga voting ke police station amit for to babo mina la nyini nga ka fonyo ko monane tebe ja
you go through a process before your registration.
But again, Gambia fana you go through a process to get your voter's card.
And then voter registration also, it's not going to be easy. Like for criteria voter registration.
Yalon, thank you, Bambas. Yalon, them I understand why sometimes we are trying to advocate for things that are not real. No, Jen. Now, listen. Now understand because UK in Gambia man killing young election. But in Gambia for Gambia. Ite for example, la même musate or ite man de long. Then I make cute. What right do you have to even ask me say for ite from ite Gambia not?
Maybe even because Amanta for that asking from position order.
Ha.
Or like Moldovia, you know very well coming Moldovan. Let me put that example.
Yeah.
I know among Gambia not.
So ika kardo file.
No example already.
Okay, get left in Galaman as far as you know. Oh, no, hold on. Left in Galaman. Let's forget about all these assumptions. Let's deal with reality now. 2021, it about a Gunjuri, right?
Yeah.
For molle tata Gunjur mele karto faiban, ite ining molla diamo a Gunjur ko, ye molle de rango to meyan ke manke Gunjur kolti.
I think a example killing no ko min ko tela fo alon and in file.
So amari boda rango to.
Mila communication ha. Ye most to jele before ave Gunjur barman ke Gambia dimoti.
So Bria fire about a rangoto. No, hold on. Bria fire about a rangoto.
Yes, no,
so Mojale mo killing. How about mo killing, no, right? You said. So out of those thousand million rangoto, only one person that is suspect is not a Gambian.
Information on what others can happen in other areas, but we make all the information on
Okay,
that's
good.
Yeah, you can in Gambia compare. You know very well among bankers to put it in register system of is going to be difficult. You know that.
Okay, y'all love it. Listen, I may listen. Jen, some friends on adiam. Y'all love to I may sound to be on the minority on this view. I'm not going to change my position on this. Y'all, I like to be very consistent. Okay, y'all, Alenkana inconsistent in as much as we want change, we want a fair election, but we have to be consistent. Election jamala tamita Gambia. Nde nga karte fay fulaka Gambia le. Namana moje rangoto akataka mu confront whether mari rights to. Kabrin PPP la jamano abukake. PPP la jamano mol katale orderly. Ya jamele jamano election nani le kira. No, hold on again. Let me finish it. Yalo. We cannot start something me along ko we. Ndena mana moja akataka mo confront rangoto kafay ko imanke Gambia. Mol deny dame ngolong janibe voters card to la. Ning altata registration la. Ye voters card so we can go and change nyimanya nasola bari carte fay lungo yeta rangoto kamol bonni rangoto ko manga Gambia no ndena maraje Gambia election no.
Don't you think you're helping people with your this statement? You helping NPP?
No, I'm not helping NPP. Why should I help NPP?
Of course, I think you're helping them because if a chance deal
No. Don't kick my choice. I'm not helping NPP. I am being realistic. Yalong, the problem is, why would I help NPP? I don't want NPP to be in power. For Bambas, you can come in. You can bring yourself if you want. Left the mem for la jang. Nko election jël le santa tambita Gambia. Nte nga me witness. Nte I believe in janibe carte fa o sotola. Wotu mol mbita mbafola ninga carte voters card di moja mbafola ite manga Gambia lonti yebe carte. Bari ninge bula ya soto fokaba. Akamdala ko nim Gambia passport be membulu. How many people travel without passport across the airport? But because they already got passport, right? Would you go to the airport? Yeah, if I go ite man game passport, I said travel and passport.
Well, yeah, ima mera fana ko ikana voters card without more behind this. Me I don't through process.
It's all possible. I am not saying that there is no fraudulent. They are capable of doing anything. At the end of the day, in the day of the election, voters card be mon bulu. Itebe dalila kende bale sotola. Me alon be o mari confront la kay ko ite mon luntan walti. And because ni tata mo kay luntan o. Yara albe nyon sabala ko di. Ale nyon sabala ko na voters card fe. Nim police ol nata. Iko mo be caring. Jane, for example, you and I. Ite ko seho fele voters card babla manke Gambia no. Dinte ko mu Gambia kan ngana voters card soto. What will be your next line on the day? Nim police ol nata ko la voters card li. Ika voters card. Yalo election lungo ID card boko mob ka kato ID card. Ika kato voters card la. Ika document o men nyininka wolom ila voters card, right? Nita kato iko le tandi tokuno di la koni. So ninde la voters card bembulu. Ite jena re ko nya sehu ite mo dun tawol de ko hay ninde la voters card fele. Ndemo Gambian o na voters card fele. Right? Nga foy. Even if I have an accent, yeah? You have suspect komunga. But na voters card fele. Nga nyo sabaji. Yalo ninga nyo saba, police le bina ye intenite tema ko di. Nim police na ra ko bari ite ko nyima ke bar voters card ba bulu. So be mo nekela. What's your next action?
Like most of it never like mantakala on the but come mol kanyola and minu mulu ta minu mankelo do. Janim be futala carte fa rama pam follow. And new marriage, you know him already calling you down. For ya jaramot. Then you have your evidence already calling you down.
Okay, well, I think we are going back and forth on this. Bambas, you go and help me because I'm not getting sense out of this. Yeah.
Yeah. So, broadly, thank you so very much. Yalo Mimbiji, I think we need to be realistic. Nin lafta kanyang kulta ka wala kanyo kalamutani kul katamanyang. Sedli kaming fali is very easy to understand. There is no way or there is no right mo yung sort of. Puriya mo yung miyalong ko, ID card babule o voters card babula berango to pur kata voting na. Ite umari boni no line out. Ima right sort of assemble table in our constitution. Yes, sembo means sort of wala mnyinti ko. Ya mari la detail solta yes safe and you go and challenge it.
Exactly.
That is the only power that you have.
Yeah.
Iman sembe sort of kamari sabana line or kafa ko mesute jang. Ita man ka jandi ko dinta mete wuluwati londa wala tinda man la face jang. But amari as long as that ayo cat news sort of block on. Iman sembe sort of. Fonga je fahamia. Yalong the thing is we have to be realistic to
more realistic day. Yalong people go with emotions.
Understand. Lua sembo mendila wala mintiko. Ni amari la details also. Istano ya challenge at the revising court.
Okay, now
Kari ya yitan ko kari kat yo file de para man ka Gambia note. And then iba proof la at the court ko. Tonya tonya ni kari man ka Gambia note. Then niya proof at the court. That is the time court the ruling kala. Ko kari mi kate fa okay ni kate fa auto. He wasn't eligible. Then election on said null and void. You can understand. This is how it works. But I'm
okay, sorry.
ID card or
I think Nabrangal going lately because man letter kaji. But that's a good point. Put away in that putting on your family.
Yeah. So let me just clarify.
Yeah, it's an important point. It's an important point.
Yeah. So mimbe je wala mintiko ni mo suute mi yalon ko voters card babu and it akoy de fair course ni mari manke Gambiano to kara details volta yes safe yes samba UDP la executive o yadi mo la mi yalon ko is close to the executive
purabe futala no nyame. You can understand. That is the only thing is in Keno. Ala details all nita wolela. Ala hala voters card number everything me along ko wole ba itenda ko kari la nyinti bari amanke Gambia dingoti andunga felenti ga the voters card soto. That is the only way in
Bambas, let me even add this. Hold on, Jane, Yalong, listen, hold on. Let me just interject. Look, Yalong, I may sound to be in the minority again. I will say this. We have to be realistic. If I have my voter's card and I refuse to give you my voter's card on the day, you're going to forcefully take my voter's card from my hand. You're going to jump on my hand and squeeze my hand and take the voter's card from me.
Okay.
You cannot.
Okay. No, Bama's point me now.
No, mina can jail. Yalong, the point, what we have to understand, Ndola system will corrupt from day one. Okay, this is why I have different with people. Nyimman start a covering PPP la jamano. Gambiano le kan na kaito di mol la kana passport di mol na Nigeriano le na passport so from the neighboring country Senegal made a passport ID card will protect land. Dola man kundal they opened our borders. Most of these people crossed the borders. They came here na kaito dealer setulta e wuluta na banko lukang integrator. They did not go through naturalization. So sign to look at the temple to whereby Ntolu da mabuka katofa in election and then you must start honey barola time. You start a kabring yaya jamela time. Kabring jawara time. So sign take a memfoali. System or a processor soto yalo bring a more register. Go to more nyanta talent to gamino damale nyolon. Ninga luntang tojo listo bala. Na flag up before the election day. Ko carry the voters card to but in base jane ntenkunda iko 900,000 votes left ketajang. We allowed and we went to 2021 with that voters register. Now they already got a voters card. We said we want to go and remove those people from the line.
So
how does that make sense?
So now I think everything is making sense now because it's like we don't have solution. But now I'm picking we have solution. Why can't we stick on that?
What is the solution?
Because they more details of that, like there was a down in Nalo, Karibu, not tall, not all minty, but a neighborhood, and Nungalo call it down. Find a voter's card sort of. Like Bombas got a name for we the follow on that also.
On the day, Mr. Jane, Bombas can meant for them phone on the day wala kato contelani. Because I have filed it already.
Allow me to finish. Side because it's like a solution and then if you speak like that, you discouraging people.
No. Kanana, listen. Kanana, hold on, Jane. You see, hold on, please. I don't want anybody to go with a narrative. Solution. In the context of Alka explain yame, yes, solution bijele, but the whole country have to come together. Nemomo kobakela single-handed on your own. You will be arrested and handcuffed. The whole country has to refuse and say this is not going to happen. The whole 2,000 polling stations. Okay, thank
you.
Are we ready for that?
Before you can come up with this point.
No, I'm not aware of that. Well, I'm comment. That's what Namen Kalamta ko ika challenge before election day. I'm not aware of the rules in electoral law where Nimo Katofa is a detail data because we Kato content already. So Monje understand it. Ndenga mail long revising court like a K. Revising court wall of Nimo register.
Let me even make it clear. Maybe I can understand.
No, because I about can go sala detail data context.
Not the election day. Election day obviously Amarila Kato Continental.
Exactly.
So here is the thing. More registered more registered I voters card so.
Yeah.
The only thing you can do voters card details
complain
details
yeah.
And you go and challenge it at the revising
court. Exactly.
Thing you can do is to go and challenge it at the Supreme Court.
Exactly.
What of ibela proof so landila ko yin karte o sunya da leti aje ko atata mantani sinola dalilo me ati na ko ite ko amata ni silo. You have to prove it beyond reasonable doubt. You can understand. But ndeka dami for mu registration on the natal ko amari register ka and na voters card so and amanke Gambia note.
Yeah.
Before revising courts are closed la because there is a period of revising court and what I mean. You can understand. So yet I are challenging with the details of the person ni along ko wala na ID card obtained fraudulently. You can understand. Ndeka jail. Yeah.
So I'm applied about for blind now. He wanted to comment on this. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's just a conversation. Thank you so much, Jane. Okay, thank you. Applied about, come on, please.
Okay, assalamu alaikum. I come for it happened seriously. But you mean for all in the right way to reverse court, all in the right way to stop somebody. But then and you go back at 96, there are police station Kilolkadami. But after another come, that's what happened. There are people who know, like you know me, I'm not a Gambian. You live in my street.
Yeah.
Now you get a voter's card, you want to vote. It happened in a couple of polling stations in the Gambia. It happened. The very day election. These people were told you are not a Gambian, you cannot vote.
Yeah, yalo nga jele from go there the state of anarchy.
Like, there are a couple of police stations where this incident happened in 96.
Yeah, yalo ndenga memfo ni moli lama mafoko it cannot be done but fitino le bekela anarchy le bekela. Are we ready for that?
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah. Exactly. You can have money from a course. You can have money from a course. You can look at the police station or do ba for say so it tell us supporters do they will not end up voting. Yeah.
It happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. The very day election, these people are said no, you cannot vote here. Polls and poll. It happened.
Yeah, but in Naketa Sonko eke Kelo eke. Yeah.
Yemenfo is the right channel.
Thank you.
The reverse court, court, Yetaji, Nemo, Yemi, Alongo, Yusi, Abdullah, Amanka Gamero, voters card, Air report, you know, Air report in our court, Air defend, Air witness, all on the right channel because election day Naketa, and it happened. 96. That's not a.
Thank you for helping. Yalo nibe diam la namolu. Imagine dolba fulante janko. I'm helping MPP. Why would you even think that I'm going to help MPP?
No, you are just talking about even Luana normal.
Yalo you see, let me tell you, ndela politico. I want to play by the rules. Nimomo yalonko, you want to take the law. You don't care about the rules. That's fine. That's your take. That's not me. You understand? So if anybody wants to blame me for that,
is the right way and the
yeah.
Piece of the Gambia because imagine
yeah. In fact, you might end up losing 100 votes. Yeah. Yeah.
So you know, it's not the right way. But
and yala memina fanankela Ablai.
Some incident that I can remember.
Ablai, yeah, interesting.
I was working at the police station. I was there, and then I was in a uniform. This happened. Yes.
Yeah.
It happened in other police stations also.
Yala apply from même from silanya fana warakaji. Yala nyanda hakilo to lament. Ning on the day fitino keta number of police stations because we want to stop this the people that we perceive as foreigners. Ning kono the government can declare state of emergency.
Yes, no, anything can.
Near state of emergency. We got to handle this with a lot of maturity. We got to handle this with a lot of maturity. You understand? And the best thing is, prevention is better than cure. You know, nyante stop lele before in a cattle shop.
Yes, that's the best.
Well, don't stop it, but neither the way voters cattle already. You want to deal with that. Hey.
I think some of these people, when they voters card in trouble.
Another thing.
Yeah, kalamara lego Jane. Ye listo publish le nung. Yala gamino mo ke na problem odi. Ko nyanda ke na wato men nan ka tradere ne. Yala mbri IC listo produce ko mo leta check. Iko mo leta check. Ya announce le Jane. Iko bri listo produce melbe tobe mo be word woto. Taita listo check. Fo nyimu gamino or not. Yo announce le Jane. Ite be no mindol.
I'm no girl side. I'm
nyanda kol ke la wato men na make wato bri listo publish wotu mo lete nyanda tala ya check okay nyin kari tobe jana nyin manyi na citizenship long then you're there list to the UDP la. Coming Bambas coming for you to safe.
Best follow up because as UDP
and Mr. Jen, you come do for Mr. Jen, you come do for ako mbebo like nyolong. You know how they do it? Need about nil more delivering Sukutale, and they cannot vote there. People know them. They will go and vote in Yundum camp.
In Yundum, yeah,
another place.
Yeah. It can move from one area to another.
And in the remote area, whereby when a ruling government, the police can threaten you and say, "Look, who are you?" So and they will just come and vote.
Yeah.
For is the best way porque fitno bang election day because election day fitno amamo I have a ruling government
I will only favor of them.
Yes. So the best time is it's a reverse court, the more in millimeter GB million council it an polling station registration centers. You see, from that day, you go to reverse court. But election day, it doesn't favor the opposition.
Myself, because but like, Nimbe Fogo condemnation are coming one correct, but a la correct way, you put that also across the Minukela Moyabe Bonola. No point for our boy, but it's like we don't have answers.
No. Yalan Jane, I'll Natalie, Alman. No. Hold on, Jane. I thought Yalan Jamababi Jane told Gamilong problems and Boka Molamoining, Hakilo Lanka, Molamoin Jusola. Yan Jusoje. Nikela Mayalan telling Uncle Larry Ninte explain Jenny. I said, Malam Forning Kebala debate Janko. It voters card already. They went through the process, may stop. So some people are arguing that honey voters card on the day say stop no. And therefore, what we call it, Ninkombe call Fitno Bekela. I witnessed one scenario in one polling station because Tolbe move Kande. Modole biji alaftaka musudole fenke ko ha ite manyana katofala police fulale na te kai ye musoni unyi address kai ko fomuna na ala voters card lo muso yedei rongoto ji police na te kai ko why would you stop him? The person has a voters card. So muso yedei and that person voted.
Yes.
Sebe muna knowledge.
So many incidents happened recently.
Yeah.
So some people voted whilst on the way going home they were beaten also. These things happened.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah.
But then Yemen for is the best way because UDP election how many times now they have vast experience.
Exactly.
About election in the Gambia. So the only thing, sometimes even last election, they will go to reverse court, but then I don't think
No, Manta reverse.
I mean, sometimes even reverse courts don't help. It's just like get us off.
If I don't go boy and forward.
I think Benta said positive everybody
But Jane, you have to be realistic. I cannot remember everybody's name. That come online. So it's gonna take time. Yeah, that you understand now. Yeah,
that's a joke.
No, I understand it. But thank you for being here. Thank you, Bambas Ablai. Sometimes we have to have this unpleasant conversations.
What's your topic today, Sedili?
No, Uncle Larry we were talking about the oil. Yeah, he left. And then Munenyi Sanganang, Keba Sabali brought this registration thing about these votes, and then we had a protracted argument on it. And I think Nama Sokotale Finland at Tatale. But we'll carry on these conversations. And sometimes it's unpleasant. Thank you, Bambas.
It's good to sensitize.
Yeah, we have to be realistic. Is within the remit of the law because come alia fo nyame nin tol kom be kukela mi yalon ko be loi bantale hani bimbe be incumbent la mabeka because nin chaos keda banko ka mi be siri wala ka continue what they call is the state of emergency and nin state of emergency keda Orobe continue ka CD.
Yeah.
So to nyenda ferol le lande la ferol men yalon ko we can tackle them but within the remits of the law. But nindo ko bitani emotional an ko ko dol ka ni yalon ko abe ko le wulinda mimba tanya to maninko ka me tanya to senko mo. You know, that doesn't make any sense.
And Yalan Bambas, there is one thing for an laughter mole Hakloblan Lamena. Yalan Pastef, they were able to do this because they were united front. More like Kafure Pastef endorse. There was a coalition. Kafuba Kilim no Ablai. UDP, come on, Yanim Gambia oppositional DOI, GDC, and everything, they fought joined together. But Ajibe Ablai Memphon can a minute of sadly. Bri last time Ibrahim Debol with her Bangkok and Kajibe Lunta Kana voters card. Ni oppositional base Hitale Nyakas Namolda Malbato. Balota Rako UDP call black. Amavo doing black. Amavo GDC black. Mamola puli agents on they don't care. Until Nintol Klineko, we want to stop foreigners. Even Amonekala, the UDP stigmatized Lako, Aliaje, in your oppositional Momake, told them on Fitinama. Yaje, if the opposition is united, we can do and stop all these things. Yeah?
No, I mean, you know, certainly so-called opposition.
Yeah.
What opposition? That's opposition. So-called opposition.
Yeah.
Nobody doesn't care who win or who don't win. Or is there to say that opposition party don't win? Well, until they all more like covering 96. You know? So, I mean, Gambia never falling out for another.
Yeah.
You know, because last election day, I'm so UDP are winning. But then,
no, agents all in disappoint. Yeah.
And another thing, you defend your vote.
Yeah.
So, I mean, people have to get ready to defend the vote.
Yeah. Abaraka. Thank you, Ablai. Good night. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you. Okay, I'm on my program of Kumfarajan. It's pretty late in Europe. It's early hours of Friday morning right now. It's on the 8th of August. Malton Dolabake. Sometimes we have to have these unpleasant debates, but it's all for the good of our democracy, and it's all for the good of but we have to understand that opposition here in Africa is very, very difficult among good. Ndengamera nyanda memfo kelela wala ni attestation nyanda bala na luwa boko ñu kay lan sunya robe ka ni attestation olati yalo mol gamera ko this voters card registration abroad who is a concern, but the bigger problem we have open sinda wala alkalo sida ya safaro correct voters card de mola wala ñu ka election sunya ni attestation olala momo mu Gambia dingoti we don't need this attestation for alkalo kata validate for carry mo citizen or no momo wuluta Gambia wuluta loptanol to yela no skaito dila citizenship is very easy warela naturalization paper samana yata ndiko naturalized apart from that it's also nyanta wolle base stop la ni attestation o wallahi ni lafta Gambian on be wolle nga attestation nga fight nga stop bo banko but as long as attestation obeji ni tapale ya ni bandia ni criminality kam mo luntangol dundi na system ko anel luntango men tata voters card shoto mba folale wallahi abe kolala le ko mari stop from voting. Some people are not happy with my comment, but that's fine, thinking that I'm helping MPP. You can write that. Why would I even help MPP? Okay, you can say whatever you want, but I will not be forced to say something that is unrealistic because I don't want to waste my time. Because ninza keno mudanu ngake 2021 Munana 2021 manta rangoto nga mol stop. Talk is cheap. 2021 we could have stopped these people. But 2021 they went and voted because they got the team. Come apply memfo ni la fita nyapile kanke stop. Fituno le bebalaji and only fituno from border police station or it you are not helping yourself because ila support jama babe jesi say no le. Wara ni fituno get a police station, the government will say, you know what? Gambia fituno le jam. They just stop the election, declare a state of emergency. What are you going to do next? So you help Hanatara we problem for the next 3 or 4 months, Barobe legally continue to be Alaman Tangala wala Alena Domandron na system norma and Gambians come out massively and vote. Mayoral election, Lundang will be jelebarngi defeat le. Chairmanship election of 4 may win West Coast. But defeat like so now pulling agents only do correct walam strategy but you forcefully confronting someone the former idea like mamodo I don't like it because I think it can be very confrontational yente jaramo de konyoko ite form I think because nimma ya kentelate diala ni Just like I said, I know I gave an example of the UK. People say it's far-fetched, but they will not do that because yaloneko niajen hanyita ndara ramoto document lebe mbulu hanyita menna so ñunu fanan wallahi motita la ramoto voters card mbulu. Those voters cards may be legal, don't get me wrong, they may have acquired it illegally, but they already got it. What can we do? So Allah barakabake. Thank you. I'm ranting, but I have to. Allah barakabake. So thank you so much.
Ale fonsaje de. Ale fonsaje. Ale fonsaje. Ale fonsaje. Muna dabo sanka baluo. Ale fonsaje. Mbe useni dabo julalema. Ale fonsaje. Juloka manga maje. Ale fonsaje. Ni aja manda maje. Suluo simbeneleda. Ale fonsaje. Useni masata. Ale fonsaje. Alale amansandi.